Okay. I hope everything's back working. I hope the internet doesn't keep going down again. Give me a second. There we go. Oh, this morning's been hectic as crap. I've been running all over, trying to get this internet sorted. What up, y'all? Okay, so there were internet issues while I was sleeping, as I feared. So I need to add. Why is that still running? Add 8 hours back onto that. There we go. 8 hours added back on, just to make up for that. You should have seen my YouTube. Like, my YouTube live streams feed was like, oh, here's a 2-minute live. Here's a 1.5-minute live. Here's an 18-minute live. It's like, oh my god, that just shows how choppy my internet was during the night. Hello all. Hurrah indeed, Jordster. Hello, Pierogi. I'm back. Hello. I need to. Hello, Bucky. You got chat thingy? I do usually have it there. I've had it turned off just because I don't know how good it looks with the green background and stuff like that. I saw that, Goose. Why not, indeed? You are late, Sammy. Is the thing at the top of your screen behind your browsers your taskbar? You mean that thing? I mean that. That is what you would refer to, like, that's what you would say it, like, you would think a taskbar is. It doesn't have a start menu, though. Like, there's no start menu up here. You can customize this to display whatever you want. You can display your workspaces, the workspaces that are on this monitor, the workspace you're on. You can have it display a connection to a server to make sure the server is up and all that. And yes, it's toggled with a hotkey. It's toggled with Windows and left Alt. So I can hide it and show it as I please. I mean, it just has Old Faithful taskbar. That's fair. That's the Bartik uses to end stream when he's frustrated. Shut up. Hello, how are you? Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Personal belief, everyone should have Cowsay auto installed in their Linux PCs. What the hell is Cowsay? Never even heard of Cowsay. What up, Yag? G'day, you Gidunt. What I'm hearing is we need to keep causing your stream to shut down, and then we'll get Infinite Hypnotic. I mean, no, you wouldn't get Infinite Hypnotic. You would get, for an infinite amount of time, you would get like snippets of Hypnotic. So the infinite amount of Hypnotic would be less than the infinite amount of time. Not all infinites are the same.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. I can either Have you do it in your terminal or send you the wiki link? Your choice. Why don't I just go here and just go cowsay Linux. Use cowsay Linux command like pro. I don't even know what this is. That is true, but however small an infinity is, it is still an infinity. True. This is true. However, the problem is, Yag, as you are observing it, it's not infinite. It's just the current amount you've observed. It may go on for infinite, but you will never perceive it as infinite because you will always have a number to assign to it. We're at the cow. Cow say hell. No, I'm not installing that. I'm not installing that. This is a new system. I'm not installing shit. Yeah, no, I'm not quantum capable. Installed. It's the best thing ever. No, never. Never, ever, ever. Why do things have to... Why do things have to break? Everything that's happened this morning has, like, taken the wind out of my sails for wanting to do stuff and be productive. It's just ruined it. That's right, Razor. Hypno's back. Tell a friend. I have a banana. Maybe that'll give me some energy back. I tell ya. It's been wild. I'm also... Who else here streams on Twitch? Who else here streams? I know a couple. Never gotten a viewer. Because... I'd say there are at least a couple thousand people streaming on Twitch at any given point. Oh, what up, Giddy? We are back. We are back. I'm getting a little bit uncomfortable streaming on Twitch. A little uncomfortable. Not because of anything that's happening in my community or anything like that, but purely because of what is going on elsewhere. Yeah. If one particular person doesn't get banned for something they did in the last 24 hours, then I'm going to be very uncomfortable streaming on Twitch. It's... I'm sure you're all aware of who Hassan is, right? Yeah. Like... I reckon if like... I don't know what happened. He doxed another streamer, like pulled up their stream and showed their stream and whatnot after, like, a viewer of his pulled up their stream, like their stream and social media and stuff. And first off, he did it to the wrong person initially, and then he did it to something. Then he did it to the person that he meant to do it to. And then he kind of asks them what they're gonna do while he's holding a handgun. Just like, you're a psychopath, man. You are. You legitimately need help. And if Twitch doesn't do anything about it, I'm going to be very uncomfortable streaming on Twitch. Unless it was a bit. It wasn't though. No, Twitch hasn't banned him. It's only recently happened, so I'd imagine it's going through the process. But yeah, it's a little concerning. Especially since they ban people for like mentioning someone else's weight and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it's concerning, but yeah, things might not be safe on Twitch in the near future. Let's see here. I need to check if... Here we are. This is the one I wanted to click on. Let's see. Maybe this one's got some audio. Yeah, cool. There we go. Get Ezra's stream up. What are we doing today? What are we gonna do today? I guess I can get started on some Godot work, I guess. Alright, let's get into it. I may or may not get changed today. Just, like, I'm very low effort today. After the morning I've had. Yeah.
22 emails from Kick all saying you just went live. Tick, you gotta fix that internet.
Yeah, that was last night. So restream every time my internet came up for a little bit, restream would instantly start a YouTube and Kick. The Twitch didn't do that. It was just restream. So, yeah. I looked at my YouTube this morning and I saw there was like 20 live streams, and they all ranged from like 20 minutes to 1 minute in length. Like, oh, so that's how choppy my internet was overnight. Okay. Fair enough. My inbox hurts right now. That's fair. Now I need to do all of the float stuff. I need to change all the pricing over to floats. All of that needs to be changed over to floats. I need to make sure I have rounding to display. Rounding to make sure everything is like to the nearest 0.01. Do I round up? Nah.
How cold is it for you? It's 3 here, probably cold on because there's no weather station here.
It is 4.6 degrees for me right now. Canberra is 0.1 degree. Hobart is 3.4. Brisbane is 12. Darwin is 15. Sydney is 10.4. Why not keep integer and divide 100 when displaying? It's not just like I don't like doing that. If I'm dealing with a float, I'd rather deal with a float. I could do that though. I'd have to set up a help. I would want to set up a helper function if I did that. I could set up a helper function to do that, and then just every time I display price, I pass it into the helper function sort of thing. That's valid. This is a valid solution. I like it. Okay, we got that done. It's not auto loads, it's in the settings. I think I slept wrong last night because my back hurts. A lot. Does toggling waybar push the tiles down proper also? Yes. Yes, it does. Like there's the top of my terminal. They all adjust. It's so clean. It is. It is. Oh, and I fixed this. I fixed it. It's fixed. It's fixed. No more showing the wallpaper and having the corner like display and stuff like that. Oh, you know, like a focus color, a focus border there. There's mwah. The beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, until the overlay stops working again.
I mean, true. Well, I mean, that's not part of the overlay, though. So... honestly, the issues I have with Godot... The issues I have with Godot's transparency and stuff. So, like, for instance, the transparency doesn't work on Wayland. I don't know why. It just doesn't. It could be, like... I just don't know why. OBS doesn't detect the transparency. It did detect it on when I was running Kubuntu. So I know it's not an OBS thing. It's something to do with how Wayland does the compositing. That doesn't allow, like OBS can't detect stuff and whatnot. So because of these issues that I keep coming across, I'm like, maybe I need to build my overlay in something other than Godot. Something that's a bit more like used across different systems and such. But yeah. What up, Fennec? How are you? How goes things? You good? Good to hear. Oh, Fennec, I found out why the rendering using Blender VSE is slower than DaVinci and whatnot. It's 11:54 in your time zone. It is 7:54 a.m. for me. Do you know how to fix the default Hyperland cursor? It's stuck as the Hyperland logo, and it's driving me insane. Yes. So, what you want to do... there's a set cursor. Neovim config hyperland conf. Let's see. There you go. So you've got this hyper cursor theme. What you need to do is you need to
What time is
download
it?
a
It's time for coffee
hyper
when you
cursor
wake up.
theme.
It's time for coffee. You don't get the rest of the song.
I've already had a coffee, so I've already had 1.5 coffees actually. You want to go into your Hyperland config and you want to set hyper cursor theme to whatever cursor you want. And over here you can go Hyperland cursor themes. Where are we? And you can find a bunch of... Where are we? There you go. So... yes, thank you, Oki. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Where are we? Hypercursor themes. List of publicly available hypercursor themes.
How was your unreported sleep?
It was okay. It was okay. So this is the one I'm using, Rose Pine Cursor. You've also got like Bibata Cursor, different styles and whatnot. You got Nordsey cursors. Just so you know, these cursors don't appear on everything. So you'll notice my cursor over
Would
Brave.
you rather have it recorded LUL?
I mean, yeah. But hey, now my stream's going to end on Sunday at like 10 a.m. or something like that. So, or 6 a.m. Something like that. Somewhere around there. So, you know, maybe we'll just do a 24-hour stream. Well, no, 24, like, you know, maybe I'll just stay awake until it finishes. How is the vanilla slice? It's fucking delicious, man. It's so delicious. It's bad. I think honestly, even though I've made it and like there's still a huge amount of it left, like an ungodly amount of vanilla slice left. It was kind of sus how you made it. I threw everything together and my god, it came out delicious. But yeah, it was very nice. Do you have a picture of it? I showed it on stream yesterday. I should take a picture of it. I should take a picture of it at some point. You are correct. Let's go here. Bubble
Does it have
GD.
WD-40 in it?
No, it doesn't. No, it does not. You schmarty pants. Hezad? What are you talking about, Hezad? Hezad's totally
Hello,
a
how are you? That was funny. That was very funny.
It was. Precisely why I said it. Damn it. What up, Cassiona? How are you? Have a nice streams? I will. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, my internet went down while I was asleep, so we had to split the stream up. But we're back. We're back. Why do you make me crazy? I don't do shit. If you're crazy, that's all you. That's all that is. I am fine, thank you, sir. That's good to hear. Good to hear. I'll tell you something. What is it? Looked like you live in the jungle. I mean, outback, which is basically a jungle that hasn't had rain in about 4 centuries. It's the only difference.
Outback Steakhouse.
Exactly. Exactly. Based. I mean, how smelly. I am... There's so much that I want to do. Like, there are so many things I want to do. I've already got a few of those.
Have you showered?
Cassiana? I got a few of those. Have you showered? Honestly, I'm probably going to do that tonight. Just because I can't be bothered right now. Like, the stream's just started again. I can't disappear for 20 minutes and have a shower after the stream's just started, so... I'll do that tonight after, like, 8 or 9 hours. After, like, 8 to 10 hours. And then I'll go do it. Actually, Kick doesn't have the concept of stream teams, does it? Because honestly, I would like to think, like, I would like to have stuff like that set up on Kick. Like, yeah, no, they don't. They don't. Oh yeah, actually, that's one thing I found out. Does Kick have ads? Kick does not have traditional ads like pre-rolls or mid-rolls. Instead, it focuses on sponsorships and organic partnerships with streamers. This approach allows brands to work directly with creators for tailored advertising experiences. There is no ad rolls on Kick. I found that out yesterday, and I was like, that is insane. How are they making, like, how do they make enough money to stay online? Like, how? It's insane to me. Crazy. Also, based on what's like, you know, terminal
VC money.
.shop, right? VC money. Like, it can't just be VC money. It can't be. With the amount they're paying out, like, it's ridiculous. I don't know. I'm not gonna get into it. Twitch will probably ban me if I get into it. Kick's owned by a gambling company. It isn't intended to be self-sustaining. Well, there you go. There you go. Thank you, Zek. So it's the exact same as Twitch. Because Twitch isn't intended to be self-sustaining. It's just Amazon and AW. Like, Amazon's basically funding it with AWS money, basically. Kick's yet to be like, Twitch is yet to be profitable too. So.
Sometimes you're not self-sustaining.
Yeah. Neither am I. Neither am I. What was I doing? That's right. That's right.
So Twitch should stop serving ads then.
What? No. Why would Twitch stop serving ads? We don't need holes in the Twitch boat. Let it float. Should have had a sub goal to shave one eyebrow only. No. No. I'm not going to be that person walking around with one eyebrow shaved. I don't want to look like I'm part of a gang and then walking down the street and get shanked. Jeez. That is insanity.
What's worse, both eyebrows shaved or an eyebrow slit?
What's an eyebrow? But I'd say probably an eyebrow slit. 250. Goose. It's always been 250. Always been 250.
An eyebrow is row, 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 you bow gently down the stream.
What? I don't know. I don't understand. Something to do with an eyebrow. I don't know. Wait. Why did you move Sky 3D to them? I need to create a folder for statics. do a resource? Yeah, it just needs to be a resource.
Chat is still on screen for the 4th time.
It is. Yes, it is. I'm going to leave it there. Why not? I can't bear to see it gone. Hang on. You should have had sub goals. Please tell me there aren't any goals that affect your mustache. No, there aren't. I can guarantee you there aren't. You see this one here? Shave head, not beard mustache. Shave eyebrows, and then it's tattoo and whatnot. But given we've only got a day and 21 hours, I don't think these are being hit. I don't think we're hitting them. I don't think chat can do it. I don't think they can. Chat's too poor. Chat don't have the funding.
But 2000 he deletes the French language packet.
Nope. Nope. So this here is going to be a class name. Formats.
That's why people call me Okie Dokie Brokey.
People call me Okie Dokie Brokey. We can't handle bald hypnotic. Yeah. Could you imagine if I had the 500 sub goal? It was like shaving all of this. And then we hit 500 subs and I just, no hair up here, no eyebrows, no facial hair. I basically just look like I have
The math
alopecia.
teacher called in sick with algebra. It was a logarithm.
The math teacher called in sick with algebra. It was a logarithm. What? Would be a new person. Honestly, I forget what I look like without facial hair. Completely forget. So yes, I would look in the mirror and be like, that's not me. You're not me. No, that's that's wrong. Price returns a float.
Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana.
I have a question from finance. How you can fix that equation to generate $1 without doing effort? What? What equation? How can you fix that equation to generate $1 without doing effort? I mean, I've generated a lot of dollars without doing effort. How to get $1 without work? Go up to some like
effort.
Here's what you do. You want to get $1 without doing anything? Sit on the street with an empty coffee cup in front of you. At some point, someone's going to throw $1 in there, and you're doing absolutely nothing. Let's see. Return P divided by 2.0.
As people walk by, say, "I'm a G-dunt, please feed my fellow G-dunts."
Is this not... Does it not have LSP? There we go. P over 2.0. Go away. Jesus. As people walk by saying, "We get on, please vote my Valorant." Not this. What I search like you are doing stream. Okay. Fair. I give you one. Swapping crypto. Yeah, that Fennec is what we call a scam. Swap in cryptocurrency, small program. You can earn minimum $1. In 1,000 swap, you will get $1,000 daily. That is a scam. No, it is a scam. You can say it's not a scam. It's a scam. Like, there's no infinite money glitch. All right? Don't try and tell me that there's an infinite money glitch. There's no such thing. Let's see. Return float. I want to make sure that it doesn't. Fennec, if you don't stop talking about scams, I'm gonna have to block you on YouTube, alright? Alright? I don't care. Stop talking about crypto scams. I don't care if people want to invest in cryptocurrency. Just don't try and convince people to invest in scams involving cryptocurrency. Okay? My chat is not a place for people to talk about cryptocurrency scamming. Alright? I never said invest or scam. You don't need to say the word invest or scam to be talking about a scam. You don't have to say the word murder to be convicted of murder. Jeez. Float. How do you float from that? I need like a seal. Oh, that's right. It's a separate function, isn't it? Separate thing. Round that. Rounds paramex to the nearest whole number. Nearest whole number with halfway cases. Snapped. Snapped. That's what I need. Snapped F. And then the step is 0.01. That's what we want. I keep forgetting that GD script just uses snapped for it. My mom's watching crypto scams and keeps asking me questions about them. I just tell her it's gonna crash. Even if, like, personally, I don't care if people want to invest in crypto or NFTs or anything like that. But people going around claiming that it's like the way to get rich quick and shit like that, it's like, no, just don't force other people to invest into these things that are gonna cause them to lose all their money. Like, is wrong an accusation. I means this. A crypto swap is a direct exchange of one cryptocurrency for another without the need to convert to fiat currency first. Fennec, what you're saying is that if you want to get rich, invest in cryptocurrency so that you can swap between two cryptocurrencies and make money fast. I don't care. No one cares. I don't care if you want to invest in cryptocurrency. You invest in cryptocurrency all you like. Alright? I personally do not give a shit about cryptocurrency. You do what you want to do with your money. Don't tell my chat what to do with their money. Alright? Don't mention anything that will cause people to consider investing in stuff or doing things with their money. Alright? You're not a personal accountant or financial advisor to me or people in chat, so do not give financial advice to us. Full stop. If someone came into chat and started trying to give legal advice, I'd tell them to shut up too. It's wasn't even a good crypto scam. The whole idea of swapping is non-starter. Purely due to exchange fees. Yeah, there's exchange fees and shit like that. Like, it's never gonna work. It's never gonna work. It's... Giving out medical advice, financial advice, and legal advice online are 3 ways to be in trouble. So, just don't do it. Just don't do it. Alright. UI. Line item. I think it's like 0.2F or something like that. Then we go format price, item price, like so. These Beanie Babies will be worth something any day now. Anything unique about GD script that you love, hate? Haven't used it myself. Not really. Like, there's a lot of weird things with it. Like, with other programming languages, if you have a seal, like a rounding function, you will generally be able to tell that rounding function how many decimals you want it to round to. In Godot, you don't have that. You have round, which will round to the nearest whole number. You'll have seal, which will go up to the nearest whole number, and floor, which will go down to, which will go down to the nearest whole number. And then you've got snapped. And snapped is where you specify the number of decimal places. It's like, why? Why? Is it like, did they get to a point after having built a ton of stuff that uses that, and they were like, we need to add this, but if we add it to this, we've got to refactor a whole bunch of stuff that uses those format functions. So perhaps we'll just create a new function. Was that the logic behind it? I don't know. But there's stuff like that. Stuff like that confuses me, and I don't understand why. Snap was in 1.1 release, makes sense. Yeah, there you go. So there was probably a whole bunch of stuff in the engine that used that stuff initially. And then, yeah, they were like, oh, that's actually not good. That's not good. Sounds like no major gripes, though. That's good to hear. Nothing major. Personally, I would like it if Godot had C++ scripting by default, without me having to check out the engine and do it through the engine, or without having to get a third-party plugin. Like a third-party extension, stuff like that. That'd be good. But yeah, it's... How we doing today? I'm exhausted already. I spent a couple hours this morning getting everything fixed up because of the internet. And now hopefully the internet doesn't go down again. The engine compiles quicker than I can brew a cup of coffee. It does, but having to do that every time. I mean, for me to make a coffee, it takes like 3 or 4 minutes. But I'd rather not wait that long for checking changes. You know? I'd rather be able to just script it like I can in O3DE or Unreal Engine, stuff like that. Instead of doing all this extra hook-in stuff. And that's one of the reasons why I'm not going to be using Godot forever. Like, I'm using Godot for now to, like, understand game development and make something and be like, cool, I can do this stuff. And then I'm going to take the next step and go, all right, now I'm going to look at the 3D. I'm going to start looking at, like, 3D stuff in oh, hang on, we're getting a raid. I'll be looking into, like, C++ with SDL3 or Ogre, stuff like that, which is more C++ focused. G'day, you dunce. Welcome in. How are your lovely faces doing? What's up? I heard you talking about me. I'm doing a subathon. All right. So I'm in my mech suit for the subathon. Check the pinned message for details. Yeah, tell everyone what you were doing there, Ezra. Give us all the details. I'm doing game dev. I've got 1 day, 21 hours and 32 minutes left.
How many more subs until you shave and go bald?
40 subs. At 40 subs, I shave my head. Or like in 40 subs, I shave my head. We're at 1 day, 21 hours, 30 minutes left. You can still add time to it. I bet you could get the compile down to something iteration friendly if you ripped out all the scone stuff. Yeah, but that's a whole bunch of extra work, Zek. That's a whole bunch of extra work. That reminds me, I should probably check my Twitch moderation stuff. Make sure it's reset back to good stuff. Okay, turn all this on. There we go. There we go. Moderation reset. We chatted a bunch as usual. Decided to do a little Let's Play Godot games. I saw that. That last game you played looked really, really interesting. It reminded me of Anna Dream Barbecue and stuff like that. How do subathons do? I need some strategy and tips so I can use that. It's going. We're gonna get close to the 7-day mark at this rate. Because what? yeah, it's... Well, I mean, we're at 4 days, 1 hour and 23 minutes at the moment. We have 1 day, 21 hours and 31 minutes left. So... we're going to be hitting 6 days pretty soon. And then we'll be... Yeah. This is assuming there's no subs or bits between now and the end of the stream. I do sleep. I sleep back here. There were some internet issues last night, so I had to add 8 hours to the stream because the internet went down while I was asleep, and I had to get it all fixed and whatnot this morning. Yes, with the stream on. Yep, with the stream on. It seems crazy. Good fuck. I mean, I'm definitely not doing it again. I think the next subathon will have a goal attached to it instead. So, it'll be like something I need to accomplish, like completing like Elden Ring, start to finish, like all bosses and stuff like that. Or something. Like whatever the tough game of the time is. That's probably good. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be something like that. But yeah, it's been hectic. I'm getting this stuff organized. Doing some stuff with formatting price and whatnot. And then yeah. Going from there. I honestly don't know why I'm doing this. Like, what am I thinking there? What am I thinking there? I literally have an item price that is an int. But fucking genius me. Also, if you have a look here, 40 subs until that. 165 more subs, and I shave my eyebrows too. I'm hoping if I have my glasses pushed up enough, you can't see that I have no eyebrows. But at the same time, Ezra, I don't think chat's gonna get there. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think so. Yep. What am I doing? One day, 21 hours to find out. Exactly. So the problem is that the weekend's coming up too, and 4th of July is happening too. So if there's drunk people that come in that are like, money, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed if people come in celebrating and do that. It's, oh no. Can the points of your mustache reach your ears? Yeah. Easy. Right. Right there. Goes all the way back. Yeah. This side too. Yeah. Okay, go on. Have a good one, Ezra. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. You legendary Gidun. Welcome in, y'all. I don't normally stream this much, but I'm here. I have been contemplating splitting my stream up into 2 segments. So like, do a 8 AM to 12 PM like after breakfast up to lunchtime thing, 4 hours, do game dev and whatnot. And then from 12 to 3 or 12 to 4, something like that, I make clips and YouTube shorts and YouTube videos and stuff like that, do groceries, all that sort of stuff. And then 4 to 9, we get back in and we keep doing game dev stuff. And then, yeah, that way, I can stream 7 days if I do that. Because I have that time in the middle of the day to do stuff, which I can't do after stream because it's night. So I can't be recording stuff and making noise with neighbors at nighttime. You know? Smart. So yeah. That is my current contemplation.
And I'm a
Let
gamer
me
named Sam.
get these words up for you. There we go. Start. Mobile. Alright, I need to BRB for a second while the ads are going. See you all shortly.
Mug.
And I'm back. Economy. Let's see. Once.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! What is the big word? Like the second big word at least. No idea. Alright. Let's pause that. Well done, Razor. Terrible job, H-Hives. Absolutely shocking. Absolutely shocking job. Alright. Let's see. Look at that. Look at that. Look how beautiful that looks. Taking Viagra for my sunburn. It doesn't cure it, but it keeps the sheet off my legs. Oh, Mike. 40 cents, 20 cents, $20, $50. How did that happen? How did that happen? How did that happen? Building rooms add cozy. What do you mean the building rooms add cozy? You mean like this stuff? Or do you mean like these edges here sort of thing? It looks so good with Sky 3D. Like Sky 3D doing the environment is amazing.
What do you call a magic dog? A labracadabrador.
I mean, you could also call it a labracadabradoodle. Yeah. You shouldn't, but you could. Why did that... Oh, that's why. Yep. Because I am actually an idiot. I had it right the first time. Where were you on that one, chat?
Will tomorrow count as a DA day?
Yes. Okay, perfect. That's fixed. Have I already set that up? In here, I'm gonna take that, pop it up here. We're gonna do it as that. Which means over here, and go new shop settings. And down in here, going to make all of these exports. Let's yank, what, 8? Oh, well, 7 to the side. Okay. Paste, oops. Shit. That's right. I've just realized this music's playing. Oops. Whoops. Yep, tomorrow is Dad Joke Saturday. This reminds me. There we go. There we go. Now you can't use it, eh, chives? Comment.
I still have a keyboard shortcut for it.
Yeah, what is it? Are you from Tennessee? No. I'm Australian. Cause you're the only 10 I see. It's not actually Dad Joke Saturday, goody. Tomorrow is Dad Joke Saturday. So, yeah. It's not Dad Joke Saturday. Actually curious. Business. Australia business internet plans. Can you show me your base state machine class you use? My base state machine class. Yes, I can. It's very simple. Very, very simple. That's all it is. So it has an initial state. This base state is what all the different states for state machines pull off of. It has a current state. It has a map of all the states, what the enum state, like which state the enum state maps to. When it's ready, it sets the current state to the initial state. It loops over all children and sets up the state map. And it also sets their character to the parent of the state machine. I could have character set against the state machine, but then it just means whenever a state needs to access the character, it needs to go through the parent. And then the switch state is just, if it's the current state, return out, don't need to do shit. Call this cleanup function. The cleanup function is just, I can do some stuff to clean things up a bit, get it ready for the next state, get the new state, and then initialize the new state. So that way that new state is ready to do things. Yeah. The base state class, that's even simpler. It has a state enum, and then it just templates out a init state cleanup, unhandled input, update, and process physics. So it just stubs those out so that if I do call it, it's not going to throw an error being like, ooh, that method doesn't exist. Yeah. I can put logging in there to be like, hey, this thing doesn't, no function for this state to find or something. But yeah. Do you have experience doing 2D in Godot? If so, how do you do backgrounds? Parallax layer or just Sprite 2D? It depends on what you're going for. Depends on what you're going for. If you're going for a dungeon type thing where the player can't see through the walls, then no, I don't do any parallaxing. I just have black where they can't see. If you're doing like an underground thing, where you've got like a background, a distance, then you would add parallaxing. If you're doing a top-down 2D, no parallaxing needed. Well, I guess it depends on what you're doing with the 2D top-down. What you could do with the 2D top-down is, depending on the game, you might want to add something like clouds. And then you might want to have like clouds parallax in front of the camera where but you can still see through it. So it just acts like you're looking through a cloud occasionally. So it gives you more of that immersive top-down godlike view. You could do something like that if you really wanted to. But yeah, when it comes to backgrounds, it really depends. What was I doing? I've forgotten. I use 2D texture and shaders have clouds floating across 2D top down. Yeah. It depends on what you want the clouds to look like. For me, if I was doing a 2D top down, you're not going to be so far up that you see like an entire cloud move across the screen sort of thing. But instead, the camera would be kind of in the path of the clouds. So the camera would get overtaken by the cloud. And you would have that sort of fog effect as if like you're in the cloud looking through. And then the cloud passes and it goes back to like a regular thing. I have it as a parallax background with a child parallax layer with a child 2D sprite. But scaling it to fit my camera is wrecking me, still learning Godot. Yeah, I've never dealt with parallax layers. There should be a ton of stuff online for it, though. Like, 2D parallax background scale. It's overwhelming. Oh yeah. So you got that. So yeah, you're looking for this kind of thing. That's what you're looking for. Scene above is comprised of 5 layers. Some good scroll scale values might be. So yeah, these will be your scroll scale values, I guess. So you've got like all your different textures. You can see how this is like chopped up sort of thing. And that just scrolls them at different speeds, basically. Cloud layer, sky layer, and canopy layer. Yeah, so what they've got, I'll give you this. Like, this is just Godot's documentation. It seems like these images are larger than everything else, like larger than all of it. May have just changed my life. Then the clouds would have a alpha layer on them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you'd have a alpha layer on top of them, sort of thing. Because that way you can have, I guess you could have 2 cloud layers. One in front that has an alpha layer, one at back which doesn't. And then the one in front moves faster than the one in the back. So that way it gives you that sort of, it gives you more depth sort of thing. Really? 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 For $10 less a month, I could get better stuff. Priority fault restoration with NBN ESLA. 4G backup included. $210 a month. The only reason why I'd get something like this, the $179 one, like, is purely because of this. The priority fault restoration. But I don't think I need it. Yeah, absolute dunce, thank you. I think this will work for now. Nice. One of my first popular articles on XNA was Parallax Background. Yeah, nice. Business plans cost a lot. There's a good Udemy course for all the layers. Trying to find his short on YouTube. Yeah, smart. What was I doing? That's right, I was setting this stuff up, wasn't I? Open time can be 9. Close time can be 17. Those are the default open and close times, just so you're aware. That's something else I can add. Export bar. Open days. Do I want to have open days? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. I reckon I can do this. Yeah. So we'll set open and close time, so that way you can have it so that if the player doesn't open the store when the store opens, like during the store's opening time, NPCs that come up and get to the door, they'll go, "Store's closed." What? And they will wait for a few seconds, like 10 seconds or so. If nothing happens, if it doesn't open, then they walk away and they leave a negative review. So we can tie that into the review system. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a good idea. One thing we're going to do today as well is we're going to do some more work on planning out our next fake ad. Oh, I was going to make a YouTube short this morning too, wasn't I? That went out the window. I wonder. No, OBS can't grab workspaces. That'd be sweet if OBS could grab workspaces. Used Unity in the past for some WebGL projects, made an interactive 2D platform for my portfolio website. Game mechanics revealed more about my work education experience. I already like Godot 10 times more. Nice. Very nice. So let's go here. Casey Crutchley is 10. You are $13. Oldilocks is $25. And Business Betty is $11. Sophie Science is $10. Discount Dora is $18. Relaxing Randall is $14. Bold Bobby is $20. Oh, hang on. No. Casey Crotchery. Bold Bobby is $20. Oops. Officer Oscar is $12. Conan O'Bobble, $34. Nuclear Nathan, $10. And Alex Anger is also $10. There we go. Large Bobbles, you will be $15. You will be, it was 19, wasn't it? Yep. Goldilocks is $38. Business Betty is 17. Sophie Science is 10. No, not 15. Discount Door is 24. Waxing Randall is 20. Bold Bobby. 29. Officer Oscar, $18. Conan O'Bobble is $15. Wait. 50. Nuclear Nathan is 15. And Alex Anger is also 15. There we go. I need to split these up into like the different types of bobbles at some point. We have to set up a data structure for bobbles, what type they are, what size they are, and stuff like that. Alright. That'll be interesting. I'll do that later. Can do that later. Lovely. Affection itself. Sky 3D. Current time. Customizable pricing. Player customizable pricing. A hot sauce. I've been awake for so long. What do you mean wake up time? And also, I think I need to refresh all of these. Cool. That's working again. Let's check. I have nothing but the hot sauces. I wonder. Get rid of that one. Don't need to worry about it. All right. And you all say that you need me. This is what you do. This is what you do to the people that you love. Mean. much water do I have? Good. So you don't want to hydrate, Chaser? That's precisely why I was checking if I had water, because I know someone's going to do that. Alright. There it is. I can see the chili in it. Ow. Is that your sleep tires, Egyptian silk? No. No. It's a slow burn, Escamina. This hot sauce builds up over time. That's why I hate it. That's why I hate it. The other ones, the medium sauce, that just hits. This one... Ah. Yeah, McCory loves doing that. This is my sleep attire. This is, in fact, my sleep attire. It's not Egyptian silk. It is... So, like, it's that... like, furry... like, fabric stuff. Like... It's fluffy and warm. You know? This kind of stuff only billionaires use. Maybe in Zimbabwe I'm a billionaire. But not in places where currency actually matters. Oh my god, why is it burning? I mean, I know why it's burning. Why? Balenciaga after bath clothing costs 15. Seriously, I got it off Amazon for like $30. And I got like 5 of them. Very nice. Very nice. I'm amazed at how well they fit too. Like, it's pretty good. Pretty good fit, to be honest. I was a bit concerned when I pulled them out. I was like, that looks a bit small. But then I put it on, and I was like, holy shit, that's like a perfect fit. It's like, it's tailor-made. The pants, perfect length. Perfect length on the pants. Just so good. So good. So nice. So relaxing. Yeah. Create a new scene. No, not a new scene, a new script. Here's resource. I put that in the wrong. I did. Last name settings. Go to here. Inherit settings. And then in here, you do Load settings. Percent %S does not have load settings defined. There we go. Resource, what? You can't get weight in this. So no gym for you. What? It's chili. Chili. Baby back ribs. Player customizable pricing. Set bubble prices, set accessory prices. Doesn't exist, Eskimina. Doesn't exist. Keep forgetting you're in the middle of winter down there. Yep. As we saw before, if we go to BOM, it is currently 7 degrees for me. Celsius. It was 4 degrees. Like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. Darwin's nice. The middle of Darwin's winter, it's still like 21 degrees Celsius and 30 degrees Celsius. Sydney's winter. Sydney has like a really good winter. It's 13 degrees at 9:30 in the morning, and 18 degrees max for the day. Like, it's nice. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, I can close you now. Well, so we have shop settings set for you. So, what do we do? Ooh, chess. Yuck. Let's do chess. I lost a game this morning while I was waking up, playing on my phone, trying to get internet sword, and I was like, ugh. Got my ass kicked. Ah, tasty. Are they botting? Is that why it's taken them this long to figure things out? Push you forward next. Go there, pinning you. You push that there. I go here. And you can push that side, probably go here next. Because now you're blocked in. You can only go back there. You can't do shit. You don't look scared, just a little bit. I can also pull you out there. You take, I take. Sort of thing. I think next I might push. Yeah, I'll push you. So you take, I take. Pinning you again. And attacking that again. Mungalo! G'day, you good dunce. How are ya? Welcome in. What's the happer-haps? What were you doing? Morning, Tricky! I'm just doing some chess for a redeem. Ooh. That was a good move. Yeah, let's do that. You take there, and then I'm going to check you. Movement system. Feature complete. Moving into main project. Nice. I need to castle quickly. It's mostly working. Nice, nice, nice. That's what you want. A system that's mostly working. That's for me too. I've had a rough morning. I woke up to my internet not working, so my stream was down. So I had to get all that fixed, and now I'm back, and hopefully the internet stays up. I figured while the internet was down, I figured one thing I'd do is restart my computer, because I generally shut my computer down at night. I added 8 hours back onto the stream time as well, just to make up for it. But yeah, the plan today is to get some more bobble shop stuff done, some new stuff done. And then Attack you. And then once we've done that, I might go on to like some... I want to plan out some website stuff and some fake ad stuff as well. I need to make some shorts as well today. It's just going to be a day full of work as always, basically. But yeah, chill out, hang out. Feel free, like 40 more subs and I shave my head. What are you doing for the rest of the day, Mungalo? You going to get some sleep? Gonna relax? Sleep? Nice. I might push you there. Because you can come down here. Yep. Figured as much. But then I can do that. That works for me. Yes! Good stuff. Now I can also go there attacking you. And if you take, I take. And then I've got up there that I can go. They're currently sitting there like, oh shit, that was a bad idea. Let's go there. He wants to move you there. Beautiful. That opens me up for down here now. A back rank checkmate. That's what it does. They go there. I push up here. And then I come here. Now they're forced to go there. I go down here. They push there. And then I do that, you do that. Yep. Do that, you go there. I go there, no. I go there, no. Go back there, there. Because yeah, if you take there, it's going to open you up. You can go there, but I own this file here. You're not getting anything there. Brain busted now. Was focus mode while snipping together the two different code bases. Ooh. I hate combining code bases together. It's the worst. Yep, beautiful. So now I go there. You can go there. I can go here. Because if you go there, I go there. Okay, you're doing that. I can do that. Now what? You take, I take. If I take there, you take there. Because if I go all the way back here, he's able to mess me up. He takes... I can't do anything. Alright. Now, if he takes here, I take here. If he goes back there, then I can kind of start working myself away. Yep. So now I can go here. I'm attacking these two now. Yep. I can get rid of you now. This should be a winning end game for me, especially since they've only got 1 minute and 3 seconds left. You can go there. That was a choice. Now... Very annoying, this. You can go there. And that's gonna get you my queen. Now I have to move back. If I go here, they go there. It's basically an exchange. And then I've got to push. I've got to try and keep you safe in some way. If I go back here, you go there. I'd have to come back here because otherwise you could take my queen. But then that's gonna trap me because you can go there. No, because then I can come and take. I'm gonna come back over here. Yep. You're going to go there and it'll be checkmate. Which means I now need to go back here. Gonna stop you from coming in here. I can... That also means I can go here and check. No, because you can shit. Well, now I can do that at least. Get rid of you. Now I can start to push you. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna win on time. No, I'm not. Shit. Alright, they forced a stalemate. Because I don't have sufficient material. The fact I came back from that. One of my emotes finally got approved. I love it. How's the inspection? People are still not here. Fair enough. I don't know what inspection you're talking about, but I have no idea how I stalemated that game either. Like, that was insane. House? Fair enough. They'll show up between two random times. Alright. We have our shop settings. This allows the player to customize the pricing of individual baubles. So, I will need like a bauble price list. Ow. I also need to add in like weekly expenses. Will the percentage chance getting bored go down if too high? I don't even know what that means, Goose. Let's see. In price? No. No. Weekly expenses will have rent, float, actually rent int. Why? Why did you do that? Bills. Int.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Adverts. Go between 9 and some other time. Yeah. It's generally like, yes, we will be here between 9 and 12. So, they're very annoying with their time frames. They like absolutely suck with their time frames. Ooh, I wonder if that's a... That could be a good subathon idea. If anyone's looking for subathon ideas, I just had one. If you enjoy Baldur's Gate 3 and you haven't finished a game yet, what you do is you go, all right, subathon idea. I'm going to stream until I beat Baldur's Gate. And you start a new game and you play Baldur's Gate 3 all the way through. Did you really have to sound like a wizard for that? Yes, I did. You must always sound like a wizard. Every single time you must sound like a wizard. I want to do subathon when I hit 10 subs. Oof. And then 100. But that's the thing. You're talking like 10 new subs or 10 gifted subs? The difference. 10 new subs would be 10 individual people subscribing. 10 gifted subs can just be one person gifting 10 subs. You know? Differences. Differences. Reminds me. That's about right. It's intentionally left up to interpretation. So I could jump in and just gift you 10 subs right now and be like, Subathon, boy. Subathon right now. Increase advert costs. Adverts. Change advert costs. Actually, no. Update advert, no. Alter advert costs. My community can decide next time I stream. I plan to plan the idea. Nice. How about the fact I just need to stream more and have more viewers, and I can get affiliate on Twitch? Exactly. Also would probably help me to keep streaming consistently. Yes, consistency is key. Yep. That's a very big one. Change advert costs. Update bottle price list. Update accessory price list. Init. We're going to go into auto loads. We're going to go into signals. We're going to set up What up, Ice? The Sleeping Beauty is up again. What happened to the levitating head? I am doing my subathon. I've got a pinned message about my mech suit up there. Here is my mech suit. I can, because I essentially quit my job to do it. Yeah, that's fair. That's very, very fair. I'm good. I'm doing good. My internet went out while I was sleeping, which I was afraid of because my internet was a bit iffy yesterday. It all seems to be good now though, so I added 8 hours to the stream time just to make up for the time that it was down while I was sleeping and the time that I was fixing it this morning. So yeah, we're back. I have about a month to either get good on Twitch, Uber Eats, or go back to work. A month, honestly, isn't much time. It really depends on how much money you're looking to be making on that. Personally, looking back at... looking back at things, it probably would have been smart for me to buy a small apartment somewhere and then start streaming, just because my monthly income would have been a lot less. Or my monthly required income would have been a lot less, because I would have almost paid for the entire thing outright and just had like a very small home loan sort of thing. But obviously that comes with its own risks of, you know, I have less money to get me through sort of thing. So I wouldn't be able to do things like go to Godot Fest and whatnot. Started with 2 months time, got to feel it the first month. This is the second month. I have to the end of the month to figure it out. Yeah, again, it depends on how much money you're looking. If you're hoping to be making like $1,000 or something, like 1,000 or 2 at the end of the first month, it's going to be a struggle. I'm not even making that much with my 10 to 12 hours, 6 days a week sort of thing. It's difficult. Worst case, I just need to pay my own bills, student loans, which is minimum $500 a month about. Yeah. Yeah. So I think like that's... most months I average like 300 to 400 US. If I'm being honest. Some months, there's been like exceptional months where it's been like all of a sudden it's like 1,000, but that's like 1 month in a very like sparse time period. Took me 6 months on YouTube to get about 200 plus a month on average. YouTube's a lot different. The bar to get money on YouTube is a lot higher. Like the barrier of entry on YouTube to become monetized is a lot higher than on Twitch. So yeah, that's... But yeah, I'm getting close to being monetized on YouTube. And what I'm thinking is, so that I can start putting out a YouTube video every week or two, I'm thinking about splitting my day up so that I do 8 to 12, like 4 hours in the morning, 8 to 12 p.m. And then take 12 to 4 off, where I make YouTube shorts, I have lunch, do groceries, film YouTube videos, edit the YouTube videos, stuff like that. and then I stream 4 to 9 or 4 to 10 and then go to bed, sort of thing. So that way I can start putting up YouTube videos once or twice a week. And I can start, like, properly doing content creation stuff rather than just streaming and taking one day off a week where I try to fit all of the content creation stuff in, all of the cleaning, all of the cooking, all into one day. YouTube monetization sounds a lot more stable, except they could ban you for dropping your mic. For dropping your mic? What? So it's risky. It's... Yeah. And that's why you kind of spread it out. Like, anyone that streams only to Twitch, I don't think that's smart. And, like, that's why I'm looking to add TikTok and YouTube Shorts as well. It was probably auto mod stuff that got it, like, had it detected. But yeah, it'd be... Yeah. But you want to diversify. You want to stream to as many places as you can. So that way, if something happens on one platform and you get banned on Twitch, you're still streaming to YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick. So you still have something coming in, sort of thing. You still have YouTube videos that you're putting up that you're making money on. If you get banned from YouTube, you've still got Twitch, TikTok, Kick, sort of thing. It's you've got to don't put all your eggs in one basket. Banned on Twitch. Now, how would one do that? Say that you like Asmon. That's how you get banned on Twitch. And that's something that I was talking about earlier today, Ice. I was saying that with what Hassan did recently, like in the last 24 hours sort of thing, I'm kind of scared to stream on Twitch, just because it's like, well, anything can happen. Like, I could get banned at any point. There doesn't seem to be any reason to be banned or not be banned. So, yeah. Not gonna lie, I don't know any of the influencers, so that joke went over my head. It's a whole thing. I won't worry about it. It's a whole thing. You can find it all on YouTube at this point. Twitch moderation is not even at this point, I'd say. There is the appearance of bias. There's no confirmation that there is. It's just the behavior of stuff indicates it. So it's, yeah, it's concerning. It's very, very concerning. What do we have? I want to set up. I just rarely stream because I'm scared, because what about my brother sees it? I'm not meant to stream. At least I don't have my voice in it. That's a good point. I don't know. Can't help you there. Makes my own streaming platform. Uh. Oh. What is that music in the background? I like the melody. It's Heartbound's OST. This. The song is Omnibound. Omnibound. And even if you don't like Pirate Software, even if you're against what he's done with the whole stop killing games thing, it doesn't matter. Because if you buy the OST, all the money goes to the musician. All of the money goes to the musician, not to Pirate Software. So there's no reason to complain about it. I'm saying this before anyone comes in and starts complaining about it, because I have a feeling there are people that would. I don't know who they are, but you know, got to preface some things. I don't know anything about Heartbound. Now I know more than I wanted. That's fine. I'm just saying it for everyone. Store update signals. Signal. Update. Open times. I tell you I live on the internet, but I'm super ignorant. I'm just here babbling, and I hope I don't step on people's toes. I'll step on people's toes. Like, if people expect you to know everything that's going on the internet, they are the idiots. Like, just, yeah. Step on toes. That's how you know you're learning and doing something right. I don't even know how stuff is called in Rocket League. Oh, jeez, I know nothing about Rocket League either. Don't worry, I know nothing about it. It seems Stop Killing Games is pretty close to their goal. They are. I have to be outside playing with my brother. Yuck. Outside. Yuck. Yucky, yucky, yuck. Where are we? There you go. They hit their drive. Like, they hit their goal. Yeah. There are several things, like, I wonder if there's any... A large-scale MSOs, isn't it possible for customers to run those servers? For customers to run those servers and shut down? Not at all. I understand some features are impractical. That said, the ability to continue playing the game. So there is some stuff that I think is going to be careful. So for example, the Subathon's still not over. Nope, still got over a day. Still got a day and 20 hours. Might be here forever. Nah, I won't be. So the thing we were talking about yesterday with Stop Killing Games was if the issue is with purchasing a game and then when the servers are shut down, you can no longer access that game. If that's the issue, what I'm expecting is online games like WoW, Elder Scrolls, Final Fantasy, and all of that. I would expect games like that made in the future would not pay for the game to be downloaded. Like, you wouldn't have to pay to get the game, but you would have to pay to access the public servers, like the official servers, and purchase things that are available, like skins and mounts and stuff like that are available on the official servers. And when the official servers go down, they wouldn't need to provide access to the game anymore because they never sold you the game. Then we have lots of private server security, ahoy. But that's the thing, like, you can have lots of private servers, but private server experiences are not the same as public official servers. Primarily because of security issues, because they have alterations to the game around XP increases and stuff like that. There's a lot more hacks that can be done with them and things like this. Like, for instance, World of Warcraft. There's a ton of private servers out there, but WoW still has a ton of official servers because people play on the official servers. When an update comes out, when DLC comes out, people want to play it. They don't want to wait for the public server to update stuff to be able to access the DLC. Bud once played a game regularly, had enough intrusion tries through that. Yeah. So, yeah. From private China servers. Yeah, exactly. So there's things companies can do that would just make it meaningless. You do not matter in the slightest. That's correct. 100% correct. Let me do Signal. No one does, but without thinking about these things, no one is helped. True. That is true. That's why, like, I do think Thor misrepresented Stop Killing Games, but I do think he's right in that it should only focus on... Like, obviously, he said that Stop Killing Games is only focused on single-player games that require always online functionality and stuff like that. He was wrong in that. It's not focusing on that. But I do think that it should focus on games that aren't run on... Like, that aren't like WoW and Final Fantasy and stuff like that. I think that should be a secondary thought. That should be what comes next. We should get the single-player games sorted out first. And then we should take steps to the next, which is the MMOs and the multiplayer games and stuff like that. You know? Obviously, games like Dune Awakening and 7 Days to Die and stuff like that aren't going to be affected by this. because you can connect to private servers. You can set up private servers to play those. We need gamers in the EU Parliament first. True. But at the same time, I wouldn't trust... Like, I don't trust gamers to come up with laws. I used to get wrapped up in these controversies and movements online. Then I remember we could be smacked by an asteroid, a nuke, or the sun could flare hard, wiping out all the technology people used to rage. Keeps me calm. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's no point getting upset over things, but... Like, there's no point in getting upset about them, but you can still talk about them, for example. So, yeah. I had to think about what I was going to say for a second there. Arctic, welcome back. I'm not dissing it. Constructive discourse is important. Exactly. Exactly. Array of non-bubble. Prices. An array of int. Indeed, indeed. Mm-hmm. Now the question is, when I update the bobble prices, do I want them to... Do I want them to... Do I want each individual bobble to hook in to this signal so that when it goes off, it detects that this signal's been gone off and it checks the price. It checks if its price has been changed, and if it has, it updates its price. Or do I do it on the shelves? So that way the shelves go, this has gone off. I need to loop through each bobble. If that bobble is in this list, I need to update the pricing. And then that way, if a customer has already taken a bobble off the shelf... See, here's the other question. Do I allow them to update prices while the store is open? Meaning, someone could pick up a bobble, like an NPC could pick up a bobble for $10, and then they could change the price to $100 before the customer gets served. You know? Both more or less cost the same CPU time. Yes, but it's about like, it's not just about CPU time. It's about that scenario where it's like, if an NPC has taken a bobble off the shelf, they are paying what that bobble, they are paying what the advertised cost of that bobble was when they took it off the shelf. Not the advertised price after they took it off the shelf. Because if you go into a store and you take something off the shelf that says it's on sale for 50% off, and you get to the front of the counter, and by the time you've gotten to the front of the counter, someone's come along, taken that sticker off, and they've updated their system, you would then go, no, it's advertised at 50% off. And if you had a photo that it was still advertised as 50% off, they would have to sell it to you for 50% off because that's what the advertised price was. It's that sort of thing. Yeah. At least in Australia, that's how it works. If you're advertising something at a certain price, as long as it's reasonable, like if you're advertising a car at $12, but it's actually $12,000, obviously you can't do that. Like that's not reasonable to assume. But if a 50% off sticker is still left on there, then you can go, well, no, it's advertised as 50% off. So, what's one of the most famous ones? I think it was Pepsi thing. That's what people had lawsuits with TV commercials back in the day. There was a TV, like there was in the UK, I think it was Burger King. It was either Burger King or KFC, something like that. I'm pretty sure it was Burger King though. Got sued for false advertisement because they made their burgers look unfairly, like they advertised their burgers unreasonably. They made them look much bigger than they are and stuff like that. So it was like, yeah, no, that's false advertising. Those burgers are unreasonably different to what you serve. So it was like, yeah, you're done. I think it was one of those two. In the States, surveillance marketing is rampant. The FTC won't call it fraudulent either. Yeah. Yeah. Update accessory pricing. Accessories. Array int. And what's it complaining about? Yep. That's what it should be. There's one of those rolling ads in the UK that has 13 centimeter branch saw. And they use tiny hands to make the cutting blade look like it's a foot long. Yeah. Yeah. Thought I updated auto mod settings. I did update auto mod settings. Okay, cool. But hey, I wish a nice day. I wish some MasterChef. No worries, Ice. Enjoy MasterChef. Have a good one. Still have to marinate some meat. Oh, sounds like you're gonna be cooking something tasty. Nummy. I hate that I have to clear my browser files just to ensure I don't get boned on plane prices. What? Just don't cook me, please. That's something I need to do. Let's see. I think I'm already... Continue with email, maybe? No. What the hell? Did they really not let me? I'm just logging into Airbnb on this other screen. Yep. I always do some tasty, but nothing fancy, just basic chef. Basic beef and spices. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Like, it doesn't need to look fancy or be like amazing ingredients and shit. Basic stuff makes delicious tasting dishes. Hotel, room, hotel, bedroom, apartment, hotel. What's this one? They're so perfectly with pig. I don't like duck so much. This one's advertised as having a hot tub, but all it has is a bath. So... redonkulous. Nothing. Oof. Expensive places. Jesus Christ. Who knew it would be hard to find a real hot tub? It's ridiculous. I don't think we're going to be able to do the hot tub stream. No, it's looking for a place in Munich to get for a few nights for Godot Fest. It'd be ideal if it could have a hot tub. So that me and Kavino and potentially Ezra can do the hot tub stream. But yeah. It doesn't look like there's anywhere that has one. Not unless you spend a fuck ton. And I mean a fuck ton. Damn. Damn. That's nice. A lot of stuff in there. bathroom 3, bathroom 2, bathroom 1. Damn. Bedroom 1, 2, and 3. Jesus. I like the look of that place. I'm not liking the look of the public transport to it though. Might just, yeah, I'll probably just have to go, hotel, honestly. I'm not trying to find a B&B with one. Yeah. I'm half lurking, leaving the state soon and prepping. Got excited. I want one. We all want one. Signal. Advert purchased. Cost. Time. Advert cost. Adverts will be dictionary. Advertisement. Float. No, int. Okay. Change advert costs. No. Advert purchased. There you go. Advert enums advertisements. Days. We go adverts. If adverts has advert adverts plus equal days. Would you rather your mech suit run on Windows or Mac? Neither. My mech suit runs on my brain. Just like a real body. Yep. Just like a real body. Exactly. Hypnose. It runs on Hypnose. If else actually because advertisement doesn't exist. It might. No. Oh, it does. There it goes. Line item. I even spelled advertisement wrong there. That's what I did. Spelled it all wrong. Also a playground if you need to rest up. Called the Hypnocampus. Oh god, that's a good one, Razor. That's smart. That requires some brain power. Fucking damn. Alright. Actually, where are we at? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? There it is. Something around there.
Hypnothetis the Orome. Hypnos moustache and beard keep growing so much, because H is big-brained, and all the big braininess of big brain needs to be in the moustache and hair so he can keep being big-brained as the big-brained Hypno is big-brained.
It's very, very true. Very, very true. All of this, you think this is beard, alright? You think this is beard and mustache? It's actually just my brain is so big that it needed to get out of my head, so it started to like grow out of my face. so it like came through the pores, and now it's like, yeah. Yeah. True story. My brain grew so big it started to push my hair out. Are we going to chop off your brain when you have to shave your head? Or is top hair not part of the brain? This isn't part of the brain. This is just regular hair. It's only the facial hair. It's only the facial hair that you see. Okay? That's why this isn't included in anything. That's why I don't cut it. Alright? We'll forget how to remove the French language pack. I wish I had your hair. My hair's not that good, to be honest. Like, any longer than this, like, if it starts to get any longer, around here starts to, like, curl. It, like, curls up and crap, and, like, it... I hate it. That's why I generally keep it around this length. Because I can do cool things, like... Yeah. I have no idea how that looks. Yeah, there you go. That's my hairstyle for the day. But you have your hair is what I mean. Maybe not for long. Maybe not for long. Only 40 subs to have me cut my hair and like shave it off. Just... Yeah. Given 4th of July is happening tomorrow in America, and given we've got the weekend coming up, it could very well happen. Could very well happen. Didn't realize you couldn't crouch in place a chest on a chest in PS3 edition Minecraft. I didn't even know Minecraft was on PlayStation 3. Actually, signals, store expanded, connect. Function. Update. Expenses. So that's going to be based on stuff. It was done with Mojang, not spelled correctly, and YouTube and YJ Studios. Are you talking about Mojang or actually Moja? I have no idea what Moja is. It's Moja Duck. Moja.com.au. I don't think it's any of those. Pretty sure it's none of them. Doesn't like it. People that made Minecraft. I mean, if I paid someone $2 billion for that game, I wouldn't like them either. Like, that is an obscene amount of money, to be honest. That has to be the most expensive game ever. Like, more expensive than GTA 6. GTA 6 cost $2 billion to make, but Minecraft was made using a bunch of money and continuously updated using a bunch of money, and then sold, like, bought for $2 billion, and then more money put into updating it and adding to it and expanding it. It's... Oh, the amount of money that's gone into making Minecraft is ridiculous. Can you also say that about GTA 5 Online, though? How much did GTA 5 cost? Because I was talking about GTA 6. So, GTA 5 development cost. GTA 5 was approximately $265 million. So it cost them about $265 million to make GTA 5. The amount of time, like the amount of updates and stuff they've put into it, it's probably at about $1 million by now. Or about $1 billion by now. That's not even as much as Minecraft spent buying Minecraft. Well, as much as Microsoft spent buying Minecraft. GTA 6 will probably end up being the most expensive thing. Just because they're starting at $2 billion, which is how much Minecraft was bought for from Microsoft, or by Microsoft. And then all of the updates they're going to do to it and stuff like that is going to be, like, it'll easily hit more than what's gone into Minecraft. But as of now, no. As of now, I think Minecraft has to be the most expensive. Actually, no. World of Warcraft development costs so far. Initial development was $62 million. estimated to be around 2.2 billion at the moment. So Minecraft is probably a bit more than World of Warcraft at this point in time. Ads coming in. No, that's what I want to do. Let's get these words up for you. I need to BRB for a second. I'm just confused. How the hell does that have kelp and flying wings spirit? Doesn't like the word electron. Oh, right. Sued. All right. BRB, your.
And there was much rejoicing.
And I'm back. Turn off these lights. Don't need them running.
Evening, Razor. I know you were spelling a word.
Man. Got custard. My vanillas. Oh. That's why I don't cook in a jacket. Oh. Oh.
Evening. Hmm. There we go. Oh, so, cat. You'll see this padlock next to my name, like next to our names. If you've got a padlock next to your name, you've got to wait until the bar at the top goes past a padlock and unlocks you so that you can enter another word. It's just a mechanism that prevents bots from coming in and dropping a bunch of words and solving it straight away. What happened to the floating head that was doing streams on this channel before? Check the pinned message. That's what I'm doing. I'm going there. Completely forgot what I was doing. Today's going to be a healthy day for me. I'm going to be drinking a bunch of water. I'm going to be eating fruit. I'm going to have salad for lunch and dinner. I'm going to be healthy. Why would someone program a bot just to do that? Why do people do anything, H-Ives? The answer is simple. To be a dick. Medium sauce, I can do that. Let's do that, shall we? Let's do that. Let's just do that. You're really bored to do that? It's a programming exercise. It's not about boredom. People do it just to be like, yes, I can do that. I know how to program that. Good. If you don't program these random things, then you don't learn the different things that go into them. Yes, be a dick. That's it. It's the same reason people create bots to spam in other people's chats. It's the reason they do it, to be a dick. Alright, there's the hot sauce. Or the medium sauce, sorry. No worries, goody. Good night, Tricky. Ooh. Ooh, the hot sauce hit the back of the throat wrong. Ugh. Oh. Ow. I fixed some Minecraft server resource pack pane with the mighty power of secondary server to abuse till it works. Saves time restarting the main bulky server, true. I feel less bad about spending days on an idler with a waveform visualizer built engineless using Go. Hey, you now have a bunch of Go programming experience that I and the rest of chat don't have. That means that with this sample size, if a company is looking for a Go developer, you're the candidate. You're the one to go for. I'm happy because I have it in pterodactyl panel, so my friend can use it properly too. I love that shit. Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. Like your perspective. So many people just say why. Why do people do anything? To learn stuff. Or to be a dick. Thank you for the follow. Congratulations on elevating yourself to the superior status of Gedunt. Welcome to the club. Tell people that you're a Gedunt. Tell them how they can become a Gedunt by coming over to one of my many channels and following me. Sometimes I just launch Carver and put music on. I want some nice visualizers again. Visualizers are fun for a little bit of time. Make a bot to tell them. Exactly. Make a bot to tell them, and then have yourself banned from Discord for using a bot to tell them. That's the way. Doesn't matter how you tell them, as long as you tell them. Worth. Exactly. You get it. You know it. Let's see here. We are doing stuff and things. Update expenses. Milk Drop 3 is available on Git. I have no idea what Milk Drop is. Oh, a visualizer. Visualizer. Yep. I getcha. Very nice. Oh, very, very, very nice. Let's see. Want to check store expansions.
You will be a chicken feather in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, didn't happen. Unfortunate. Didn't happen. This witch has no power over me. Her magic is weak. Weak and inferior.
I'm coming for you, Tick.
No, you're not. Been coding all day, forgot to eat, BRB. I've done that so many times. Don't feel bad. Get some food. Calculate rent and bills using store expansion count. One of my favorite visualizers on Winamp. Could program the visuals using shaders. Nice. I just remembered I have a bug that I need to solve in here. Okay, not in there. Price multiplied by that, multiplied by extensions.
But you still have the words on.
Oh shit, I do. My bad. My bad. Jeepers. How unprofessional of me to still have words on. Oh, I'm a dick. I suck. I gotta remember to turn those words off. At some point, I'll make my own version of words that can connect to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick all at once. And bam! We don't have to worry about me turning it on and off. I just have it turn on whenever ads start. Actually, no. No, because I'm not gonna be... Okay. Okay. Because once we've got the fake ads made, which we're going to spend some time today doing, by the way, we'll drop into art for that. Yes, fake ads. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a bunch of fake ads. And when Twitch ads roll, I will roll the fake ads. Yep. They're pretty good. They're pretty fantastic. Why are the fake ads going to be? Because it's entertaining. That's why they're going to be. What are the fake ads going to be? One of them is called Git Rebasing, which is a charity. Think of an animal charity that's like, donate money to help these animals that are in need. Stuff like that. It's going to be that, and it's going to be like, donate money to help find these out-of-work developers jobs. That's one. The other is grave concerns. Grave concerns will be a fake ad where you've got a demon and a ghost that are like talking about offering protection for protection from priests that come around and try to evict you from your home, whether it be a house or a vessel. You know? Maybe that kind of thing. So what I need to do here, when we buy an extension, here I need to have a denied sound, like a doo-doo, 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 that sort of thing. Doo-doo. Extensions. Extensions bought is max store extensions, which is set to 6. Can it go reactive? I'm being flashbang when nothing is on. What? Oh, you're talking about the, yep, milk drop. Cool. I was like, is there a problem with my stream? No, there's not. So by extension is disabled. If by and the extensions bought is the same as that. Yep. Go to here. Six there, six there, six there. So. Shop settings 20. What have I forgotten to do in shop settings? Oh, ball. All right, so we do that. All right, run this. What do you mean? Shop settings, line 20, store expanded on a base object of type nil. Store expanded on a base object of type nil. God damn it. God damn it. Because this is a resource that exists on game state. Game state is our root scene. What if I go setup, take you, pop you there, and under here I go setup, call deferred. There we go. Bam. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where it breaks. So out of bounds index 6. Line 45 on street. Can sell extension. Line 45. Ah. That's where it was getting its index from. There we go. There we go. We fixed that. Now I need to deal with these colliders. Every time you say "God damn it," it makes me want to make a program that I have listening to your stream. So every time you say it, it then redeems the "God damn it" gamer. I mean, why not? Why not? You know, why not? So when the player buys, we need to not just move stuff, we need to also move these blocks. So store expanded. We get the block. We go block disabled as true. Why? Why? Been a long time since I used the original, and thought it was discontinued. I stumbled on Milk Drop 3 recently in an X post, so not played with yet. Probably a good thing though. It's a good time waster. Can't believe the forum is still active too. I mean, I understand the point of a visualizer. Like, just to, like, have, like, cool visual effects and stuff like that. But to me, I enjoy it for, like, a period of time. Like, I'm thinking about setting a visualizer up in here. Like, in this spot down here. So, I do that. Have, like, a visualizer running here. That is like doing something with either me speaking, the game I'm playing, like the audio of the desktop, basically. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because obviously I can't have copyrighted music on my stream, because YouTube and Kick, can't do it. Can't do it. So yeah, it's a thing. I could have it doing the music that I'm listening to on Spotify, and like have the song that I'm listening to. So that way, if people want to join listening, or if people want to know, it's there. iRad has a little camera border thing that's voice reactive. It's neat. A visualizer should be fine, right? Yeah. Like, there's good effects like that. Like I really enjoy L:"Q. Like their effect. It's not an audio visualizer thing, but it's just like a ASCII running in the terminal, essentially. And it's like that's what you see. It's like an ASCII character that's running the terminal. I don't know if the ASCII is their camera that's just converted to ASCII, or if it's actually them. I don't know if it's a camera, like if it's their camera converting to ASCII, or if it's a random generated thing. He coded it and also its effects. Yeah. He's a good coder. Very good coder. Very, very good coder. That kind of thing would be cool. Maybe I could do something like that. So like if I go into my filters here, there's obviously this thing that makes me opaque. But what I'm wondering, what if I do, if I do that, then I go word effect from shader file, do that. Wait for it. Okay, no. That just broke completely. Like, it does not like that at all. It just locks my camera up. What's the blink shader do? Not do anything? Is doing nothing. Okay. Oh, actually, let me. Might help if I turn it on. Oh, it's like an actual blink thing. Okay. Interesting shader. Very interesting.
Light rain and a gentle breeze coming from the southwest.
This here, this is background removal. Just gets rid of me. Oh, lol. That's funny. Okay, so background removal doesn't really work. Should probably go here and have that disappear. That kills your CPU. It does. Yeah. Like all these effects kill my CPU. Yeah, that's right. Witch, go away. That thing with the witch going up and down is just because it's on a different workspace. And Hyperland does this thing where it's like something on a different workspace is running at a slower frame rate. There's this effect. There's this one, but I hate this one. Look at how bad it looks. Like, that's not Matrix. That's terrible. It's horrible. It's disgusting. Yuck. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. Rename this one. Yeah. Not used to the mech suit. Yeah, exactly. Looks like a camera killed itself. Decides to put random stuff on the screen. Actually, who was... Oh, I forget who was it that was also doing Hyperland stuff and configuration stuff? I don't think they're here. I don't think they're here. Goody, it might have been Goody. Goody, are you still here? Are you still here? Because I figured out what was causing my, I figured out what was causing the issue with this. You can see how it's working properly now. I figured out what was causing the issue with it. The issue was, let's go here. If I go into Wofi style, the issue is that I was setting opacity. I was setting opacity against window. That's what the issue was. I needed to set the background color as an RGBA with opacity, like with the alpha set. That's what you need to do. Got it. It's good stuff. Why isn't this changing? Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. Set deferred. Because you don't want to do this. Yo, you want to do this in idle. That's what you want to do. What am I doing? Block. Vision shape 3D. We do a get node. I know I've told people in the past not to do this, but I don't care. That's lost power randomly. Pretty sure there was a surge or something. I mean, as long as it was you that lost power and not me. Like... that would be awkward. And then this, there you go. Ooh. Call deferred. Request bake, call deferred. That's right. I have to do like a request bake, call deferred because we're reparenting. Like we're doing stuff in here with like this stuff being altered and like added as a child and like reparented and crap. So we need to call you deferred and then we call this deferred. It's very frustrating, but it works. Now to see if this works. Turn on visible navigation again. Okay, so the collision's still there. Why? Glorp, glorp, glorp. You're a glorp at a glorp. You glorp and glip glop. Oh shit, because there's two. Because there's two. Alright. I forgot that I made that change. You're going to be a collision object. You're going to go for collision. Collision shape 3D.
I will turn you into a glorp.
In block. Get children. You wish. No one's ever turned me into a glorp. You glapdangle. Here are you. The player not an Navmesh agent? No, the player's not an Navmesh agent, no. What up, Gamian? How are you? I've already answered, Goose. I've already answered. What? What? How are you doing, Gamian? What's up? There we go. There we are. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm on holiday, but I squeezed in a couple hours to move some bugs closer to completion. Okay, so you just shuffled it around for the day to make it look like you were doing work, so then people can't complain. Yeah. Smart. That's what that is. Super smart and intelligent. Let me give some I really need to get like an automated shout out thing set up. Is there a... Toggle multi-stream. What? What the hell? Unog. VIP. Unvip. User. Gonna disappear into TikTok? Ew. What is this? What is this command that Kick has for toggling multi-stream on and off? What's... Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. You know it. You know it. That's weird. How are the Gidunts doing? Doing great, Bucky. I like, you've changed your name color. You're no longer orange. Captain Bucky O'Hare. Indeed, indeed. Thoughts? It's going to be difficult for people that have a dark screen. Like, look at that. Look at how difficult that is. How difficult that is. I have a dark mode? Yeah. That's that done. Alright, we can close that now. We got that bug fixed. We can go back in to our settings. We can set... You do a quick show around the progress of Bobble Shop? I can. So let me turn off the visual collide, like these visual navigation paths. So as you can see, we've added Sky 3D. So Sky 3D is doing a lot of environment stuff. All of these this is all Cinti asset buildings and such. We've got a workshop out here. This will have a workstation in it, which Bobbles will, like, you can put conscious Bobbles to work in here repairing broken Bobbles, or you can do that yourself. You like place Bobbles over here, sort of thing, that are broken. They take them off and like move them over and all that kind of stuff. You got our temporary wood chipper. We'll change that out. You've got the computer where you can like buy stuff again. You like expand out. You can sell the extensions. You can purchase your different things that you need. We can come out the front here. You've got all this out. So you can't go past the end of your store here. So like you can't go past here. And you can't go onto the road. And you can't go past here. Alright. Did the store just change size twice? Yeah, you can. So like, if you go in here, you go into finances. This has your rent, your bills, and your advertising costs. And in here, you'll be able to buy shop extensions. So you can buy shop extensions. I just bought 4 of them. So now you can see this section here was the first extension I bought. This was the second. This was the third. This was the fourth. And you see how it's like got a nice little, it's all nice and like. You come out, you can see into your store. You'll be able to see pedestrians walking past. I'm contemplating putting a small window, like another small window up the top there, but I'm unsure. You'll have NPCs walking around all over the place. They'll be able to cross over there. You'll have someone working at the hot dog stand. They'll literally just be standing there doing nothing. Just as it is right now, it'll probably be very annoying not to be able to go past the shop and into the road. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. There has to be some limitation to what they can do. I'm not making an open world game. So, like, the game is about managing this. It's not about going off and exploring this entire place. If I make it that you can leave here, then the bounds will be obviously limited, but it just being an invisible wall without any logical reason in game is annoying. Like, what do you want me to do? Put a wall around the store? How are NPCs supposed to get in? Like, it has to be an invisible wall, because if I put anything there to physically obstruct the player, then I need that to also obstruct NPCs, otherwise it doesn't make sense. And then NPCs can't get to your store, and they can't purchase things. So there has to be a limitation, and it's an arbitrary limitation. I've set it to this just because by setting it to this, I don't have to model around behind that building. I don't have to model behind this building, sort of thing. I don't have to model a street down there and a street down there and whatnot. You know? And like, if I do let them wander around, like if I let them go over there, sort of thing, there's nothing for them to do over there. Like, there's just nothing for them to do. I'm also not a fan of invisible walls, but for some reason I'm a fan of going to the end of the map and falling. It's just fun and a little satisfying. Yeah, I mean, if you have it able to respawn, then yes. It's not that big of a deal. What if the player wants to buy hot dogs, like Mike said? I mean, they can't get to the hot dog stand, so it doesn't matter if they want to. You're treating this game as if it's an open world RPG. It's not. It's not open world. It's this store. This store is the game. If you want to be able to go over there, make an open world. Go play Second Life. Go play Second Life where you can open up your own bobble shop and you can explore the entire world as well. That's... like, what I can do, if it'll make you feel better, what I can do is the bobbleheads coming to life can be some sort of curse, and the curse prevents you from leaving this part of the store. But if I do that, the curse needs to be made aware from the very beginning. The curse needs to be made aware from the very beginning. It can't be something that's introduced after they've reached a certain point and then they like get a letter or something. So yeah. What's happening there? Oh, I see. The sun goes up to the top of the window. So when I open it, it's... yeah. Yep, cool. That makes sense then. You see how it's like working across. I just see the place in which you can work extra limited, even if it not being an open world. I mean, have you ever played a shop simulator? Like, I doubt Trading Card Game Simulator has an open world. I doubt you can walk around and interact with other shops and such in Trading Card Game Simulator. It doesn't make sense. It's no longer a trading card game simulator. Doesn't have to be open world, but a wee more space. But you see, H-Ives, now all you're doing is you're applying an arbitrary distance to the store. All you're saying is it shouldn't be this big. It should be this big. What difference does that make? None at all. You've got to have a reason behind the decision. You can't just say it shouldn't be this arbitrary amount. It should be this arbitrary amount. What's your reason, H-Ives? Like, why should it be a slightly bigger space? I need a reason, not just because. Because isn't a reason. Alright? Here's the words for you. I'm going to get myself some more water. You're not even arguing about it. You haven't put forward an argument to begin with. There's no argument here. All right. Now you get some water. Ah, water. Okay. Ooh, you just made it. Cow. Huh. Let's see. Lock. Ah, you took it. I was gonna put in work. Warlock. Would be Rolock. Ayy. Good old Rolock. The fuck is that? It's a row that's locked. Like it's you locking a row. Got me all stuck. I think that's what it is. It's like a lock to like put your ore in.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Rock. Walk. Yep. Rook. Wool. Yeah. We smashed that one. Destroyed that. Alright. We got that turned off. I can go here. Did the yay play? I don't think I heard the yay play. It did? Huh. Why do you keep changing your color, H-Ives? What are you doing? I just want to see which one matches more with the subscriber icon. That's fair. So, what I can do... Should I have the purchasing stuff through this? Or should I have the purchasing stuff through a mobile? We could... I think, yeah, we could do that. Terminal makes sense, however, if you're out and about in the street, you're going to need a mobile. So what you're saying, Razor, is we don't need a mobile. Basically. Yeah, don't need mobile. Let's think. How can I do that? I'm just thinking about my box opening animation. That's all. I really need to revisit that again. Alright. So, I'm not going to worry about this just yet. What I can do now, though, is I can go into the UI here. We can go into shop and prices, line item stuff. I don't think I want that. Because the prices currently... I guess I could... If I take this... and I go... game state... No. No. Alright, I need to rethink this. So currently, if we open up this, we've got this price list here. 50, 100, 1750. I need to have this hook in to that's what I need to do. That's what I need. That's what I'm missing. That's what we're missing. In here, we do extension cost, extension based cost. Set that to not 2000. We gotta set it to that because we format it to be 2000 by passing it through the format thing. I was thinking about that ternary check for buy. I need to experiment to see if some plus equal 1 times buy times minus 2. What? Needs to be plus equal 1 plus buy times minus 2. What? Buy is true, false, 1, 0. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Nah. The way I've always looked at it in programming is like the way I look at it in terms of programming, 0 is false. False is nothing. False means there's nothing there. An empty string, int is a 0, all that kind of stuff. And if it's not 0, then it's true. Because it's something. Yeah? That's the way I look at it. It's like 10 to 3 in the morning. God damn. God damn. Go to sleep. But yeah, I would say... yeah. Okay, so I want to get rid of this. I want to do that. That's what I want to do. I want to do var price int, and we're going to do game state, shop settings, extension base cost. All right, that'll work. Doix. The end of the line. Copy to the end of the line. Paste. There we are. So now the extension base cost comes from the shop settings, not a random price. And then also, we need to set up. I'm going to do this as an export. And I'm also going to do an export of extension. No, not extension. Advertising costs as a dictionary of enums line item int. That's what we'll do. Go back over into here. What is it? 500, 1,000, 1750. 500, 1,000, 1750. 500, 1,000, 1750. This one here, we're going to go this one, 500. This one, 1,000. This one, 1750. There we go. I was literally about to test my multi-streaming server and the power went out. Some dumbass probably hit a power line. Happens way too often. I don't remember the last time that happened here. 70% of people who drive real shouldn't be allowed to drive. Yeah. The testing process is not that good. It's not that good. But you know what? I'm gonna do game state, shop settings, prices, enums, line item, extension. Change this to game state, shop settings, prices. This will be game state, Shop settings, prices. I need to go in here. Get rid of that. Ooh, argy bargy. Good day, good dance. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Tell us all about it. Welcome in, y'all. I'm on day 5. I'm not going insane. At all. I'm just doing some bubble shop stuff at the moment. And then we're going to go into some art stuff.
Hyperland? I'm thinking about installing it because it looks like the best experience imaginable on Linux.
I'm having a blast with Hyperland. G'day, you dunce. I'm having a blast on Hyperland, I can tell you that. Do it. Do it. But make sure you're using NixOS or ArchOS, just because other operating systems might not be stable with it. It's only tested with Arch and Nix, and it's up to date very fast with new stuff that comes out. So your operating system, your Linux distro, might have an issue with it. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome in, Curdle Games. How are you? Working on a contract for soccer stadium assets. Nice. Make some decent process. Very, very good. Might install it on Ubuntu just for the fun of it. Probably do it on a separate system first. I mean, you can install Hyperland, just don't uninstall your current window manager. And then on the login screen, you can select if you want to go into Hyperland or KDE. Yeah. Made some decent progress. You're tired? Fair enough. Get some sleep, you get dunt. Alright. Have some relaxation. You can do that? Then I'll do that. Yeah. Linux, login, select, window manager. This one here. So you install LXDE, for example. Install Ubuntu desktop for GNOME. You do this stuff. And then once you install the one you want, log out, choose the one you want, and log back in. So you go like this, and then you click that. And you go select desktop environment. So you can like select it from your login page. There you go. SDDM, which is the most common one in use. How was the treat you made last night? I missed the down. It's delicious. It is very, very delicious. I think I need to find a way to give it away because I'm not able to eat that much vanilla slice and not get diabetes. I just didn't know you could install Hyperland on 1.16 mods. Yeah. I can do Hyperland install alongside KDE, for example. Can I use Hyperland beside KDE? I know it's possible to have multiple desktop environments where you can choose during login, but is that possible with Window Manager Hyperland? Yes, it is. Just install it, and choosing it at login, you'll find your desktop environment with new window. Yeah. I'm using KDE, Sway, and Hyperland from a thumb drive with Arch right now. Your neighbors would love you if you left a pan out. I am not leaving a custard-based dessert in the open for people to take. There's egg in it. If it's out of the fridge for too long, it'll start to go bad and people might get sick. I thought Hyperland was the ultimate. It had to be on its own because it's super janky or something. No. Again, it depends on your operating system. If you if you have Ubuntu installed or something, it might not have things up to date. I need people to stop coming into my Kick chat and advertising and asking me to add them on Discord. It's not happening. Okay? It's not happening. I'm not adding random people that I don't know. Let's see here. Don't advertise or ask me to add you on Discord. Not happening. Not happening. I can kick them. I've already banned them. You froze on my end. Might have to re-explain in a minute. What did I miss? Stream froze. So... if you install Hyperland on Ubuntu, you might have issues because Ubuntu's not super up to date with stuff. Like, for instance, they still have FFmpeg 6 for some reason instead of FFmpeg 7. So you might have issues with Hyperland. So that could cause issues. But yeah, you can generally install Hyperland alongside anything and test it out. And if it stops working for any reason, you just log out or restart, and then log back into the other window manager until it fixes. So, yeah. It's good stuff. $14.19 on shop. There it is. Why the spoon agreed with the knife? Why? Technically, I'm a mod on Kick, but I can't mod there when my computer won't turn on. Exactly. That's alright. Just make sure you're making backups and don't change things unless absolutely necessary. Because it had a point. But I read. It should agree with the fork. The fork has 4 points. It has more reasons to join. You know? Is this Dad Joke Friday? No. It's not Dad Joke Friday. It's Dad Argument Friday. We have stupid arguments that dads would have. Bork was not invited to the discussion. Well, that's just rude. Why not? That's discrimination, Irad. That's bad. Don't do that. Don't discriminate. Bork is always right. To the point, it is annoying. No. The knife is always right to the point. It goes right to the point. Yeah. The fork has multiple ways to get to the point. You can go right, you can go left, you can go straight. This is what are we arguing? Oh god. Override purchase. Fork it. I'm with the knife on this one. Can we make a poll? Fork team, knife team, spoon team? Sure thing. Poll. Pick your cutlery. Spoon, knife, fork, fork. 2-minute poll. Pick your cutlery. Spork's not invited to this poll. Sporks are invited to this poll. Thank you very much. The people that pick Spork though, we will know that they are not. They are not decisive, if you will. Indecisiveness is to be banned. My preferred cutlery is Spife. What? I'm gonna try something here. Let's go Discord. Bam. There we go. All of the messages that I have to moderate on the kick side seem to have Discord in there somewhere. So I use fork as a knife if food isn't too tough. So is win. Though spoon could. That's true. You technically use a spoon as a knife whenever you're eating like a dessert, like ice cream or something. You like carve the ice cream out of it. I tried many times to use a knife as a spoon. It failed. I mean, you just don't have the right spoon. I mean, what's it called? Spoon knife. That ain't it. It seems to be a wood carving instrument. Spoon 1. Spoon 1. No one chose spork or knife. Hypnotic is so blurry that it is just a blob. Watching the stream 160p because my phone service is literal garbage. Oh no. You can use the handle of the spoon as a makeshift knife. I feel like a spoon knife. It is tempura and bitlytic. Good day, you lovely good dunce. Welcome in. What were you up to today? How are ya? I'll give you a shout out after the 2 minutes is over, bitlytic. I gotta wait for tempuras to time out. But welcome in. How are ya? I'm on day 5 We have like a day and 18 hours left. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Spoon was really the only option, to be honest. At least with a spoon, you can use it for non-food related purposes, if you catch my drift. Don't want to know at all. How are ya? What up, Dig? Love your setup. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I have this. Which has my whole Godot on it. I've got this. I can pop open stuff as I please. I've got Twitch chat and stuff here. I can change the workspace over here, and I've got OBS and stuff. If I want to start up a random program, I've got this. I can search for stuff. For instance, I don't have a calculator because I math. Not actually. I don't math. I barely word. Yeah. For math. That's right. Hypnotic math. 1 + 1 equals Fair. That's goated. Thank you. This is Hyperland. This is why everyone should move to Linux. Because if you saw some of the Hyperland setups, you've got...
Hello, X10.
Hello, X10. You've got some, like, good Hyperland show-offs. Like, you got these. You got this. You got this. You know, like, this person has, like, all this set up. Like, this is very, very monochromatic type
Why is there
thing.
an Ionic 5 on
Like,
screen?
you customize it to be whatever color scheme you want and have whatever windows you want wherever you want. Like, why is there Ionic 5 on screen? What do you mean? Are you talking about the car here? How well does Hyperland work with 2 monitors? Perfect. Perfect. So, if I switch workspace... interesting. Damn right. If I switch workspace, the workspace is limited per monitor. So this is workspace 5. I have workspace 2 up on this monitor over here. Workspace 5 here. I now have workspace 1 up. I now have workspace 4 up. Workspace 2 stays here. Like, yeah, workspace per monitor. Oh my god. How many screens does Hyperland support? As many as you can plug in. Like... Can you have a dedicated workspace for debug windows in Godot? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you talking about like when you're running the game, having the game on a dedicated workspace? What you would have to do, because what Godot does, Godot will open it at the same spot as the main window. But what you could do, if I did this, so see how it pops out as its own thing.
So if I had 100 plus screens as well as some old CRTVs connected, would that work?
Yeah, that'd work. So this here is floating. If I run it, I should be able to send it to workspace 6. Okay, no. You can't send this to workspace 6, no. It would, Oki. It would. Can I replace my car's infotainment with it? Yes. If you can crack into your car's computer and upload whatever you want to it, sure. Go for it. I wish Godot would just run the damn thing in the editor. It does. Oh, like, it doesn't these days, like. So, I do have it set to, like, yeah, if I untick that, embedding is disabled. You see how it becomes its own window now. But if I embed it, it's here. But I can still make it its own thing. Like, it's literally its own window. Since when? It's a recent up, like it's 4.4. 4.4, I think, adds this. So you can have make game workspace floating on next play, which gives you the separate window, or you can embed it, which keeps it in here. Except on Hyperland, it's still a floating window. Hello, Symbol! I'm about to have a biblical crash out, and it's going to be wild. I'm gonna need to start a GoFundMe to bail me out of jail. Where was it? 144 on constants. Where is it? Okay. I'm gonna need to tweak that. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. Congrats, you're officially a good dunce. What that means, you can introduce yourself to other people as a good dunce. It stands for good C-U-N-T. See you next Tuesday. You don't want to be a bedunt. If you meet a bedunt, just scoff at them and walk away. Alright? Yeah. We also have mugs. We have mugs. So, you know, feel free to get yourself a mug. Which reminds me, I actually need to do another mug giveaway because the stream's still going. So. This shop here. No, I need to keep this. I'm not gonna rework this entire thing while I'm reworking all the other stuff. I'll do that as a separate piece of work. Let's go here. There we go. Why is that? Oh! Yep. There we go. Let's do... remove space from the store area if you need. We'll do that. Okay. Okay. Damn it. So sell extension price. This should remain as game state's extension price. By extension base cost. There we go. That'll work. Now... Now... Where is it? No, it's not this. There it is. There it is. So we calculate the price and we assign it there. Yep, that'll work. Beautiful. I need to double check that. I think that's gonna cause a problem, actually. I think that's gonna cause 0 to be calculated, or a negative calculation. Oh, hello. That's not working. Interesting. Why is that broken? That's not good. That's not good. That's bad. Why is that broken? What's happened? It's gone kaput. It's gone kaputs. Ah, yes, that's right. Sorry. There we go. Shout out to Bitlytic, raiding in with Tempura. Much appreciated. You'll check him out. Okay. Why? No, I didn't check. Okay, yeah, it's not doing anything. We don't have anything that uses those archives at the moment. None at all. None whatsoever. I don't see why this wouldn't be trigger and stuff. Store expanded. Extensions bought. There's no errors being output. So it's not like something's being called when it expects a certain number of arguments but isn't receiving that number. Expanded. Now putting. Extensions bought. Extensions. Let's just see if that triggers. No, that doesn't even trigger. Oh, I know what's going to be. By extension, less than item price. In here, money label. I'm going to go format price. I'm gonna have to get some lunch. Yeah, that's why. My money, like the money's less. The money's too much. Like, we don't have enough money. That's why. I need to customize that again. Let's get these words up for yous. I'm going to get myself lunch. And I will be back momentarily. Ship. BRB.
and there was much rejoicing.
That vanilla slice is too damn tasty. It's almost like something that's got a ton of sugar in it is addictive. What else do we have? Oh, one more word. Tine, T-I-N-E, ting, T-I-N-G. Thine, nice. Nice work, Mike. Saving us at the end. Thine. Define thine. Used to indicate the one or ones belonging to thee. Singular second person possessive noun. Used instead of thy before an initial vowel. Thine watch, for example. Yeah. Would sir like thine cane? That sort of thing. Alright. I need to eat, so I'm going to do another game of chess. Hopefully I win. It hasn't been going well for me. Oh shit, yeah. Fucking, what was I doing? How was I not paying attention to that? God damn. It's been so long. I completely forgot that was a thing. Jesus. I'll also go there. Queen, please. See, that's better. That's better. That's how you play. I'll take that bishop. Ooh, okay. I could take that and be like, you know, your choice. Because now, I can take you for sure, unless you go there. But then I can take you. And if you move that, I can take you. So, no matter what, I'm taking something. I can't go there, because if you go there, it's just going to be an exchange. Let's see. I take there, you take, I take. You take. I take. You take. I take. You take. I castle. If they play it right, they can get back material. That's not how you play that right, unfortunately. Not how you play it right. You should have taken that first, because then it would have been. Then you would have gained material. You know? You know? But you didn't do that. You did the silly. Install an arch now. Fair. I don't understand what they're trying to do. I can go there attacking you. You can run, but that's about it. This is going to be a weird game. It's going to be a very weird game. I don't get it. Alright. You are going to move back, probably. So I'll go there and check. I can still do that. Now. Huh. Oh, a little bit of lettuce like stuck in my tooth. If I go there, you can take. If I push you there. So if I do this, if you take there, I go there. If you do that, I go here. Go on, en passant. En passant, you pain. Do it! Do it! You know you want to. Oh, you prick. Alright. You can go there. You can go there. Then I can go there. You'd have to go back there. I'd go there. Actually, no. I'd take. Oh, cool. Okay. That's my idea. Your defenses have been weakened. What is your plan? Okay, so you don't have a plan. Right. Now I can get around here and do that. Hey. I need to be careful that they don't go there when I do that, because then well, no, I'd still be able to take. They'd have to like pop you around like that in order to get there. Interesting move. Just take the pawn. Why would you not just take the pawn? There we go. They finally got around to it. This game's gonna go to the fucking last seconds, isn't it? Let's see. You want to take that? I can just go there and stop that. Travis! G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? I'm currently fighting some chess stuff. This person thinks they're gonna checkmate me, but there's no checkmate there. So what were you up to, Travis? I'm going to be back into some stuff after this. Well, welcome in, y'all. I'm on day 5 of a subathon. There's like a day and 17 hours left, provided no one else throws bits or gift subs. If that happens, then it gets extended. Ugh. Okay, it's gone up by 7 seconds now. Removing the render graph. Fair enough. I can now move you there. Nope. See, now you can't get to it. Now you can't get to it. You take, I take. You take, I take. You take, I take. Like, it doesn't work out for either. Like, what are you doing? I just gave up. Fair enough. Alright. An implementation-driven renderer instead. Lots more simplifying. So, do you still have the 3-1 delete add lines ratio? Or have you ruined that? Almost. Nice. 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 I don't know if you've seen it. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but this is my Hyperland setup. As you can see, it's very smooth, very nice. We've got all of our stuff configured and colored. It's beautiful. You merge that actually. Asset refactor is done. Nice. Very nice. Actually, that's something I might do. Once I've finished this game here, I'm probably, I'm looking to do C++ game devy stuff. So I may use your engine for that. So I'll release this game, get this game wrapped up, and then once that's done, I've been looking at Kohi and Ogre as the main two. But if yours is gonna be ready, if yours will be ready, then I'll use yours. It'd be amazing. Because then not only can I learn how to use it, I can get better at C and C++, and then maybe I can actually help. Maybe. Test driving it by making a game with it, and I can help by test driving and making a game with it too. I've been doing that with Twitcher that Carney made. Just making my overlay using Twitcher, and whenever I come across a bug, I'm like, oh yeah, here you go. This is the problem. We need a null check here, or we need to correctly, this function's missing from the refactor you did, and and by test driving it, that might mean, wow, this system sucks. Let's refactor it. That's all right. I can give you that. I can be like, hey, there's an issue here, and then you can go, oh yeah, no, that sucks. I'll refactor it. And I'll be like, yay, I participated. Where's my participation badge? Quality QA? Exactly. My level of QA is, hey, how's this thing supposed to work? Okay, cool, it doesn't. Alright. That's my level of QA. Although I've been playing Ghost Runner 2 of late, and there's been a couple of things I've done that Aeroax, that has played it a lot, was like, how did you even do that? How? I managed to get it to a point where I was past where I was supposed to be, somehow. So the enemies were just A-posing. It was funny. They hadn't been triggered to do anything. My goal is to sometime soonish get a base template for you to base a game on. Don't have that yet. Yeah. I think what I did, when I was tinkering with it and looking at doing kind of like a simple checkers sort of thing, it was, I just took the test environment, I had a look at the test environment, and I was like, okay, so I need, this is how I create a camera and set it up for stuff. Okay, cool, I can do that. And I was kind of tinkered with it that way. But a template would be sweet. Be very, very sweet. And you've actually come in at a great time, because we're going to start discussing another fake ad that I want to make on, for my Twitch streams. Stuff so that when Twitch runs their actual ads, I can have fake ads play. You know? The test bed is literally just for me to test new features with. It's not really an organized template for a game per se. I mean, it shows me how things should be used, or how things can be used at least. Should might not be the right word. I'm gonna test this before I do anything else. Alright. We've added an environment to everything. Well, we added Sky 3D. So enjoy, Travis. Have a good one. Enjoy work and whatnot. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? Sun hitting stuff. It's like an actual town. Hot dog cart. You got a park across the road. You got light posts. These light posts will actually turn on as well at some point. Ah, yeah. Haven't given them enough money to do that. It looks much better. We created, like, we took Cinti assets and put together this entire little scene. So, nothing back here because the player's not going to be able to get back there. So, yeah, it's very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Travis. Have a good sleep. Get ready for works and whatnot. Actually, no, it's 4th of July tomorrow. You shouldn't be working. Enjoy celebrations. So yes, we need another fake ad made. You do have plans tomorrow? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Doodles. So, for everyone here, this next fake ad we're going to make, there's 3 ads they're going to tie together. There's Flocaccia, which is just like diarrhea diapers, basically. Those are going to be made by a specific company. And the ad, what I'm envisioning for the ad is you zoomed in on a horse's head and it's running along, right? And you zoom out, you keep zooming out. You know those images of like a horse running on the horizon and like the sun setting behind it and stuff like that? It'll be that sort of thing. So it'll zoom out to that. But as it zooms out, you notice the horse is actually just crapping a lot. And then at the end, it pops up with like Flocaccia for when the fast food is faster than you. I just came up with that tag on the spot, and I love it. Oh my god, where's my notes? Ah, no one makes me laugh more than me. Is faster than you. Oh, jeez. That was funny. That's so funny. That's so great. I love that. I enjoy that. So if you're their decks, that's the artwork we need. Very simple, very straightforward artwork for that one. I love that. That's going to be such a good ad. I think that's all I need to do with this. Where's store settings? Here. Here. Money. Okay, so where are we? Let's see. Get rid of that. In here. This will be... Why is that not... Why don't I have LSP anymore? I've done that one. Shop settings. Shop settings. Storage. Bubbles.
Hello, how are you?
Ooh, hello. How are you, Bucky? I feel money's been... Here we are. Here we are. Getting a wrist disappear before the sun football up, that's fair. Just waiting for the droid to show up. Just waiting for the droid to show up. What droid? Ah. That droid. That droid. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, good night, you Gidunk. Have a good sleep, Bucky. Good night, I love you. Good night, Bucky. I should go into player. I should remove money from here. This is what I need to take. In here. There we are. That's what we need to do. Get rid of that. Alright. Let's give it a test. I feel money is accessed elsewhere, but I can't remember. There it is. There it is. 18 on shop. I knew it. I knew it was somewhere. I knew it was somewhere. I just couldn't for the life of me remember. There it is. Okay. Okay, so. Down into here. No. Here. Equals 5,000. So if we have that at 5,000, we don't have prices against shop anymore. My brain is shutting off in real time. You can see it. Set it to 5,000. Computers referencing that. Says that there's nothing. What up, Pagoli? Exactly. Exactly. Brain going bye-bye. Is there a way to quickly move between Hyperwin and KDE? I think that would be interesting. The only way is by logging out. You gotta log out and log back in after switching to your, like, selecting the window manager. You could... What you could do, potentially... There's like, I think it's Control Shift F1, 2, 3, 4 sort of thing. Brings up the different TTY interfaces. And you can use those. Like, you should be able to start a login, like a session manager, like an SDDM or an LDDM or something like that, on those pages. Should be able to. Yeah. You could try that. Just like Control Shift F3 or something. Try to start Hyperland there, or like start an SDDM there. And then log into Hyperland there, and then navigate between TTY1 and TTY3 or something. Let me see. I'll find out for you. Linux. Switch TTY. There you go. Control-Alt F1 through F6 for different TTYs. And Control-Alt F7 to return to graphical interface. Linux start graphical interface on TTY. I don't think you can. So it looks like F7 is the only one used for graphical. Yeah, it seems like you can only use, like, from my quick search, which could be wrong, it seems like it's only accessible from TTY. Why? Why did this not? Oh. Money change. There we go. Game state. Shop settings. There we go. That's what our problem was, I think. There we are. There we are. There we are. Lovely. Lovely. Get rid of that. Why? Ah, that's what I need. Hang on. No, it has been up. I have updated all of these. Oh. Oh. That's why it was showing as cents. That's why it was showing as cents. Okay. Advertising cost does that. The other thing that we need to add is furniture. Export bar. Furniture costs. Furniture price list. That's going to be annoying. Is that just for GD script? What the heck? Since when does dictionary work in the inspector? It's always worked in the inspector. Dictionary's always worked in the inspector. At least from what I know, it's always worked in the inspector. You know? There we go. I was wondering what was happening to the background music for a second. Never got them to work. I guess just won't work with C#. That should work. Go for C# export dictionary. There you go. Exporting a dictionary, right there. Or you can export it with types. Artwork. There we go. Help you out a bit. We can beat it. We can beat it. Art. What? Okay. Next. Next. I'm number one for once. Oh wait, you get the large one. I love this game. Good little apple. Aggro.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. All right. There we are. Is it me, Vongo? Is it me? Do I have a job interview on Sunday? Is that what you're saying? Where's my job interview at? Where do I need to go? What's an interview? It's you! Nice! I don't need to know where you're having an interview. I was wondering where I was going to have an interview. But I'm not being interviewed, so it doesn't matter. Nicely done. Well done, Bongo. I'll let's see. I'll remove that specific message, Vongo, just because I don't know how large that company is or that store is or anything like that. So I don't want people to be able to identify where you work or where you may be working in the future because you have an interview there. So I'll just remove that message. I don't think the mech suit will have enough power to make it through a job interview. That's the great thing about my interviews is I do them all, but like on from here, from my computer. So fair enough. Large company then. Large company. Extension-based cost. Set up furniture price list. Under here, we've got storage, which this needs to get its pricing from game state, shop setting, prices. What if like 5 minutes before the time runs out, I make you go 10 more years? I would be fine with that, Bongo. I would be super, super fine with that. Because for you to make me go for 10 more years, let's just calculate that. Alright? Let's just calculate that. 10 more years. So each year, let's just say each year has 365 days. Let's ignore leap years for this. Well, actually, 10 years, there'll be at least 2 leap years. So we'll add 2 leap years into that. Okay? So we have 3,652 days. Now, if we multiply that by 24 hours, that gives us that many hours. If we multiply that by 60 minutes, that's how many minutes there would be in that amount of time. Alright? Now, if I divide that by 30, you would need to gift me 175,296 tier 1 Twitch subs. Which at $2.50 each US that I would be receiving would be $438,240 US that I would get. I'm more than happy for you to do that. However, That's just how much money I would be receiving. How much money you would have to pay for all of those would probably be in the vicinity of what I get I get 50%, $2.50. So like 800, you'd have to be paying like $875,000. If you want to do something better, you can just go through Pally GG and give me that money. That's it. There's Pally GG. Money comes straight to me. Twitch doesn't take anything. It's up to you. So go for it. I'm more than happy for that. Alright, that's what I was doing. Sale counter is 5,000. Display is 3,000, large shelf is 2,000. Like 2.5 Porsche 911s. You've got to take tax out of that. We'll say I get 50% of it when you take out tax. Okay, so I get 50% of it. I would use that to buy an apartment. Like, I'd buy somewhere rather than renting. That's what I'd do. Get rid of my largest monthly expenditure. Let's see. There we go. You live in a 42-bedroom mansion? No, not for that much money. I could live in a 2-bedroom apartment. Maybe a 2-bedroom house if I move further out from the CBD. You know? Maybe. It's... Funnily enough, you'll learn this soon enough, H-Ives. Funnily enough, 250,000 US is not that much money. What up, Laser? I had an idea for a game. You're in a house party and you want to leave without anyone noticing. It's a horror game. Why would it be a horror game? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Hey man, I want you to meet my friends. I mean, that's not a horror game, though. That's... Are your friends look scary? getting stopped as a jump scare, what you do is you set it up as you just want to leave the house party because you're but you make it seem like the game is you want to leave the house party because of like social anxiety and introvertedness and whatnot. But it gets revealed that you're trying to leave. Like you that's how it starts. That's how it starts. But then something starts happening, and guests start disappearing and showing up as like victims, like just like throat slashed and all that kind of stuff. And then then all of a sudden you're no longer trying to leave for like because you're antisocial. You're trying to leave because someone is like murdering these people. Hey, I've had to even sorry, Vongo. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, you'll learn this soon enough, Vongo. 250,000 US is not that much. My bad, Vongo. You look like you're bloody canned beans today, isn't it? What? What is that saying, H-Ives? That is weird. It's a weird sentence. Oh yeah. One of my favourite ways to miff people off using slang incredibly wrong. Ah, fair. I like getting literal with the phrase "screwed the what." I don't want to know, Laser. Don't want to know. Too much TMI. I don't know. Storage 9. Hmm. Hmm. Jesus Christ, H-Hives. Um... Where are we? Where is it? We have... that's what I need to do. Hmm. This is going to be a very big change. Because I'm going to need all of these. I need all of these. To be inline item. Not only that, I need to do this. There you go. What? Yank. Oh, no. Yank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we take these again. And then we do large. And it's set 6. Actually, a few hours extra, that timer. I mean, you know how you got to add it. You know how you need to add time. There is a way to add time. So first off, we need that. That's 7.5. Furniture pricing. We go sale counter. I was wondering if I need to even move the sale counter. If I buy all those 100 subs. 100 subs, 30 minutes a piece would be 300 minutes. It would add 50 hours. No. Yeah, 50 hours. No. It would add... That's right, isn't it? 50 hours? I think that's right. Yeah. But yeah, it would be... Yeah. 300 minutes. It's 60 minutes for every hour. No, sorry, it would add 3,000 minutes. Which would be, yeah, 50 hours. No. Yeah, 50 hours. Because 48 is a day. Meaning 96 is 2 days. And then the other 4 left over add up to 2 hours, yeah. I think we need to go on to artwork because my brain's not braining. My brain is shutting down. Oh. Your grammar's all messed up today. What do you think about mine? Mine's horrid. Sale counter. Display. Yeah, that says 2,000. That. Large shelf. 2,000. Okay, so with that, I need to redo these. Large. And large. Large business. Large Sophie. A large discount Dora. Large relaxing Randall. Large bald Bobby. A large Officer Oscar. Large Conan Bobble. And these two are both 1500. And then we need to migrate all of you. Yep. They shouldn't be affected, actually. Honestly, I should put all of these into the one dictionary. I should put them all into this. I'm not doing that today though because it's bugger that. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Reworked pricing to display as decimals, moved prices and money to a shop settings resource on game state. All right. Now close you. 209. Good time to get into some artwork here. I don't have Blender on a hotkey yet. What am I doing? We can do git rebasing. Grave concerns. Locatchia. Go. Git rebasing. All right. Now I need to download all this artwork. Let's download this. Save the image. I should update into art now. That's what I should do. Making fake ads. Digital art? I'm just gonna leave it there. Whatever. Okay. So. Back to downloading these resources. Let's go. Yes, I'm in Discord already. Duh. I've already got Discord open. Jedum. The background. Saninko. Mr. Stinky Feet. Got an I Heart. We got a Mags. We got a... The Q-Mesu one is so accurate. Oh, that's funny. And we got Cabino. We have Finn is fine. I'm renaming that to Finn is not fine too. And then last but not least, we have me. All right. Overnotic was good. Oh, it's so good. I gotta tell you though, you're about to see them all, but how? I'm changing that to Finn is not fine. This can be documents, streaming, fake ads. This one. This one here is fantastic. My youngest daughter had a driving test today. She got 8 out of 10. The other 2 jumped out of the way. That's Finn is not fine. You've got now. Tell me this isn't Mezu to a T. That is Mezu sad. That is spot on. And then also we've got Cavino. Here's me. Nobody. Just got the merch in there too. Honestly, Dex. Honestly, I feel like this could be merch artwork as well. I feel it could be merch artwork. Oh, that's so good. So good. What you got? I Heart. Mags. Jedum. What am I gonna do? Snin crying away. Oh, I'm gonna love this ad. Oh. That was Robin Williams. I don't see it. That's not Robin Williams. Since when does Robin Williams have a nose ring? Since when? Huh? That's what I thought. Yeah. Try and give me that BS. So what I'm thinking, this ad will go for $15 seconds. Alright. I want to go 15 seconds. Up here, I want to key that position. Then back here, $484. Okay. Negative 484. Key that. Alright. So essentially, the ad is going to have them coming up though, and this is going to be like panning the entire time in the background. And then when it gets up to the top here, we're going to have Git rebasing fade in. Yeah. So, actually, oh, what am I doing actually? I don't need that. What I need to do is that. Now I need to drop this one in here. Alright. And then we can scale this down a little bit probably to like up at 15. Also going to pop that up at 15. Actually. Yeah, we'll do that. So what, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they can each go for about 2 seconds or 3 seconds or so, 3 or 4 seconds, and then they like fade in, disappear multiple times and whatnot. Lock you. Oh, actually, we'll make this. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. I like it. Who's gonna be first? I feel Finn needs to be first. Scaling we can have as like 0.2, I think. I want to put a frame around them. Kind of have their name and what they do, sort of thing. So for Finn, it would have, Finn is fine. in brackets above it, it'll have not. Like Finn is not fine. And underneath it'll say like C++, Unreal Engine 5, Houdini, that type of thing. But what it'll be essentially is you'll start there, like fade it out sort of thing. After a second, before we fade it in, position lock, like position keyed there. Go up there. Oh, actually. Two seconds is how long we want it to go for. So we can have him go up there. Bacon and eggs walk into a bar. The partner says, "I'm sorry, we don't serve breakfast." Never said they were together. Jeez. Rude. See how that looks. Nah, it's too fast. Too fast. I feel I want them to only go up to about there. Um, 550. I feel when it gets there, it can... Yeah. Yeah. That's what we want. We want that for all of them. Maybe... Maybe after they hit there... Right here... We pin it again, and we go to like... 30. Okay, so we're going to want that to be a bit larger. Something like this. Yeah, that's too much. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe they start too far down. Because I can probably set some easing on the keyframes too. We'll probably do something like that. Have ads hit in a couple minutes. A couple minis. Little minis. Couple of minis. All right. Let's bring up these words for you. All right. I will be back in a minute. There we go. BRB. Oh no. What up, fast? Cure. I'm gonna take this rubbish. Temperature's really starting to drop now. Feels like it at least. It's probably warmer than it normally is, but feels worse. What is this? God damn. That's a lot of words. Let's get to work. There's char. We're working on our fake ad. And all of you streamers refuse to use heat. It's called money. Something that we don't really have in excess. We're poor. Remember? We're poor. Which makes paying for heat and electricity hard. So am I. But I still keep it at 68 Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is. (20°C). I mean, it's currently 15.5.
And there was much rejoicing.
Go on, one more word. One more word. One more word. Please say one more word. Dang it. Shoot. All right. So you know what? Terminal visualizer. Ooh. What up, Axe? Darn it, blender timing. No, not at all. Not at all. We're putting together our first fake ad. So you're gonna have all of these different different stream devs. So it'll come up. It'll have Finn's name above him. What he works on underneath him. He'll be like framed, sort of thing. And then it will do that with each of them. So like Finn comes up and like another comes up and then another. And then we get to the top and the logo comes in. Yeah. I just got to figure out, like, what do I put them on a Polaroid? Or do I give them, like, an actual photo frame? Or do I just put, like, a border around them? That reminds me, I completely forgot to post the text selection shenanigans. How are the text selection shenanigans going? Oh. Got per character selection and per range selection, both of which I animated with drivers to show them off. Nice. Can I not have you... There we go. Oh, because that's locked. That's why I couldn't move it. Duh. $325. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Do I like put an actual frame around that? So it has like the background, or do I just have Finn? I guess I kind of... Yeah, sent them with no background. That's correct. This is me adding a background. You can see the original there. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to like put a portrait, like a photo kind of background in. Like, what do we do? Or is there a way I can do this as a border? A way we can do this as a border. So that... I don't think there's a way I can do it as a border. That's the problem. You know? I can't do an inner cut. I'd have to create, I mean by border, just something that goes around this image completely. Yeah. Color's not gonna do it. Yeah, just around it, not inside it. It's a transparent background. So I figure we'll keep the transparent background. And we'll just like put a border around them sort of thing. Oh, actually, no. Better idea. Let's get that color back. Let's go. Oh, whoops. So we make it a plaque. We just make it a plaque that goes underneath them. But what I would want is to add another color. Be like this. $7.75. $7.75. Is there a way I can... Now I need to round the edges, if possible. Wow, my name is almost invisible on your screenshot. Yes, that is because of the composition error. That's one of the things I'm looking into. I need to figure out how I'm going to approach that and fix it. So after a few, 3D has inset a bevel though. Fair enough. Let's see here. It's looking like I'm going to get out of this with my hair. I'm going to get through the subathon without losing my hair. What's Camino doing? Putting it so low that he has to shave. I don't think I can round them. But group them. Hmm. Um. Right there. And then you also need to be there. Up here. Pin you. You go there. In there. Now let's pop these out. In that. Okay, maybe we don't start down there. Maybe we have you at negative 100 start. We have you at 395 start. We get rid of that. We have you at 195. We do that. So it has to go back up to 100. You go to negative 195. What the hell? Up here. There's no... There doesn't seem to be a way to, like, cut it. Or shape it. Or anything like that. Like, I just want these corners to be rounded. Yeah? So that it's not just like sharp 90-degree angles. I want it to be like, you know. Yeah. I'm just tinkering at the moment to figure it out. No, that's all good. I'm unsure if I want it to just be a plaque underneath them, or if I want it to be a frame, or if I want it to be a Polaroid or something. So I'm just trying to get an idea of what it would look like. Does it need anything? Oh, actually, one thing I could do, which I haven't actually thought about. I'm just wondering. Barrow's estimated to come back around 1:30 a.m., so in 3 hours. Going to have to wait till freaking Monday to stream now. Well, I think that's a signal for you to go to bed. Mm-hmm. I'm wondering. Yeah, this will work. Pretty much. Just mad because I need to stay consistent with streaming, otherwise I'll just lose interest. I'll lose interest for a while. I'll get interest back. You just gotta set a schedule. What you should do, on Twitch, you can set a schedule. And then that kind of helps you enforce like what you want to do. So if you go to like channel schedule, you like set this, and that way this this keeps me in check. I have to start at 7. Needs to be updated. Update it. Update it. Not really showing me the configurations, is it? That was the one we were just looking at. That looks nice. I want it to be terminal though. Going to bed. Good night, Inspa. Oh no, I'm not looking like. So what I'm looking to do with the audio visualizer is this section here. I want to like put it there, sort of thing. Yeah. Hello, how are you? Because there's this, but there's no real customization for it. Like, if you have a look at their configuration, it's like just this. Doesn't look like there's any color changes or anything. Stay out the road. What's the other thing for? It's just for down here in this corner. Yeah. This is via Python, which I don't. I'm going to give you another use for Blender, but I doubt it's good for real time. Tracksuit dev. No images of what it looks like. That's always good. Oh. Yeah, not finding anything. Oh well. Need to worry about it right now. So what I can do, I'm going to have Finn fade in. I'm just going to have him fade in over a full second.
Random question. Would you rather buy a device that is closed off in terms of hardware and software, has an optional monthly sub fee, but has extremely excellent hardware, or a device that is open in terms of replacing battery, internal specs, has good hardware and open source software? I have a feeling the second choice for you.
Yeah. Second choice. Like, well, you see, the thing is, like, the first option may have extremely excellent hardware. That doesn't mean the hardware is not going to fail. It just means that the hardware is going to perform very, very well, like your your RTX 5090 sort of thing. But if it fails, you're probably not going to be able to replace it without paying them a shit ton to replace it. Whereas if I go for the second option, which has good hardware, like an RTX 4070 or a AMD RTX 7900 sort of thing, if it breaks, I can replace it myself. I don't have to pay someone a bunch of money to replace it. He's talking about semi-rated SKG hit 1 million mostly. Nice. Nice.
For the first option, if it breaks, you get a discount on a refurb they have.
If it breaks, you get a discount on a refurb they have. But why would I want a refurb? You pay people to repair it better. Example, third-party Apple repair shops. Yeah, exactly. They literally made Apple phones better than Apple bricked devices with non-first-party parts. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I don't see the point in that. You're not stuck with Apple saying, ah yes, this costs so much to repair, it's better to buy a new one. Meanwhile, the repair shop says, here's a $50 cord, done.
Follow FCC and have an office in the US.
It said about the second option because it's made outside of the US, but they do follow FCC and have an office in the US. Okay. You realize that all, like, 99% of products in the US are made outside of the US, right? When in terms of hardware-based products. Like, if you're getting a computer or a phone, it's made outside the US and then shipped to America. Like... I mean, is the US that good for data? This one's fully outside the US, yeah. But fully outside the US doesn't mean shit. Like, fully outside the US, what, Canada? Like, Britain? Germany? Norway? Like, spyware? China. Like, if you get something... Like, if you get anything Apple-based, it's spyware. If you get anything Google-based, it's spyware. But the difference is, it's a private company getting your data, not some overseas government that who gives a shit what they're going to do with your data. Like, what's China going to do with your data? Get in touch with you and be like, we saw you didn't pay your electricity bill. How dare you? sell it. Cool. That's the exact same thing that Google and Apple would do. Credit card info. You think that the Chinese government cares about your credit card info? Like, you do realize that if a phone entirely made in China, if people using that phone started having their credit card information stolen, they'd be able to figure out, oh, yeah, like, it's this phone. Someone tried to ask me to install a security cam for them, and I found reviews of said cam like hijacking people's Wi-Fi. Not sure how legit they were, but you never know with random AliExpress stuff. Those are possible. Like, if you're talking AliExpress, sure, that's fine. If you're talking like something sold on AliExpress is different to like buying an iPhone or a mobile phone made entirely in the US. If you make an iPhone, part of that's made in China. Like, if you buy a Android device, part of that is made in China. Like, I just wasn't comfortable installing on someone who wasn't tech literate. That's any Wi-Fi connected smart device. So IP cameras, smart light bulbs, even Asus routers. Asus routers are currently going through a whole thing where they're being used as a part of some like huge botnet.
I do like how I can use the device completely, stay offline, and you don't need an account to use it.
Yeah. I mean, if you're truly that worried about it, you can probably just install Graphene OS. Done. Install Graphene OS and you'll be good. You said it was a phone. I said if. Like, like Graphene OS you can install on more than just a phone too. Like, if it's not a phone, you can install another operating system on there. Like, done. Like, it's... Stuff like Big Eufy Scandal from non-Chinese company, or completely local storage for their doorbell cam. Yeah. People found out they shared facial recognition locally. Yeah.
Still see files.
If it's offline fully, could people still see the files? No. Like, unless they have physical access to it, no. But yeah, if it's fully offline, the only way to get access to what's on it is by having physical access. But so when someone says fully offline, I assume you mean it has no Wi-Fi card, no possible way for Wi-Fi access, and no Ethernet cable plugged into it, or data cable to some other device plugged into it.
I may go with the second option because I do like how you can buy replacement parts.
Yeah. Now I need to drop in. I heart. I can probably move you. There we go. Yeah, that's good timing.
I've watched a decent amount of videos and everyone rates this product highly, which is good, but they may be paid for it. But at least I know the product is out there.
Yeah, exactly. And paid reviews, like every website, even Amazon has paid reviews. Like it's next to impossible to find somewhere that doesn't have paid reviews. The number of TTS characters I have are right there, except for Announcer. Announcer doesn't have a physical presence.
Boo.
That's it. That's how you say it.
I like to keep my shit purchasing decisions secret, LUL.
Lies. Lies and slander. You do not matter in the slightest. Correct. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. How do you get banned from ChatGPT? Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. You go me now. No. I need to be down on this side. Get Cavino in there. What was it? 1, 2,
I can share the product page on Discord, I guess.
4. mean, if you want to. So we pop Cavino there. Pop Mezu there. Pop Snin here. Me.
It's not my product, so you can rip it apart. Posted.
Do this. Oops. At this point, when it pops me up, I can have the voiceover say, some of them have had to literally sell their bodies to survive. It's just me with my hand. Yes. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. Gene, yes. And we end with Snin.
Oh, nitrogen monoxide. What are the others going to think?
I mean, they already know. I've already told them. It wasn't so much an ask. It was more of a, this is what I'm doing. And they were like, cool, that sounds fun. I was like, excellent. But, okay. Okay. So, they will have, like, there will be... Oh, hello. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, Axe. That's how you do it. So, middle mouse moves things around. But if you want to scale things, up and down, control, middle click, move. Yeah. So, we'll have text. We knew about this one. We knew about this one, which is control and scroll.
Parts.
There's control and scroll. There's shift and scroll. There's alt and scroll. Alt and scroll. I remember us talking about like the dot in the middle, like that thing. I remember that. I remember those. I mean, you might have said it and I just forgot. I'm terrible at that. But so what'll happen with this fake ad? Is there'll be me singing terribly in the background. And there will be text popping up on the other side of the screen to them with their name and what they do. And then at the end, it fades to this and it wraps up with like its tagline of what they're trying to do. And it has me get louder with my terrible singing. Perfect. Is it too fast?
Aderoxy is typing in both chats at the same time. Impressive.
Yeah, of course. Anyway. I feel I need to give each of them an extra second. Which will bump the ad up to a total of 31 seconds. Which I feel could be too long.
I am a juice box, beverage box, beverage box.
You are.
Whenever I type in multiple chats, I say something in the wrong one and the stream is like, what?
Well, when I type in multiple chats, I say something wrong, and everyone is like, what? Yeah, that'll happen. 31 seconds might be good. Because I feel with the music in the background stuff will be... I feel it'll be a better speed. Alright.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay. There we are. Gotta move like so. Hang on. There. Right there. 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 You go up to there. Don't need that keyframe.
I want to ask what you're editing, but I want.
A fake ad. It's a fake ad that I can play when Twitch ads roll. There we go here. It's got to update all the keyframes. Go here, pin that. Unpin. This one here. Undo. Okay. So. I have Finn's name and what he does, iHeart's name and what she does, then Mag's name, all that, Jedham's name, all that, Mezu's name, all that, me, my name, all that, Gavino's name and all that, Snin's name and all that. And then a logo comes in, tagline, and my terrible singing gets louder. And there'll be like voiceover work and stuff for it. Hell yes. I wonder. Looks great. Thank you. I want to see what happens. Oops. If I can have more than 10. Basically. I can. There we go. So now when we can put text on each row. Or we put the text on the row beneath. Oh no. That won't work. I would need an extra row between them, sort of thing. I could do Finn's text, merge it into one, move it down. Do eye hearts merge into one, move down? That's what I can do. Oh. He's so smart and he don't even know it.
Could I have a programmer look at both of these products quickly? One mentions Linux.
Sure thing. What is it? Ooh. Multi-window support on the roadmap for what? Oh, for CAD. Oh, for Supernote. Right, never mind. Okadoka Supernote. Ah, this thing. It's like that that paper, e-paper ink display thing. Except it's completely repairable. It even apparently uses Wacom's tech for the drawing pad. That wouldn't surprise me. Crystal clear thinking. That's terrible. I get what they're going for, but that's going to be difficult for a lot of people to read. Like, that's stupid. I know what they're going for, but I have trouble with that. Let alone someone that has worse eyesight than me. Jeez. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Gotta be honest, I didn't even realize it was words until I looked at the page. I was also just scrolling the specs. I like skipping to market. That's fair. Oh,
If you
wow.
want accessories and then DIYs then.
Hang on, customize your system. A Linux-based system will be open in the future for community modifications and customizations, not built in with the device. Yeah, you've got the motherboard, you've got the batteries, you've got the enclosures, the film. They give you a DIY kit. Supernote refill.
The other brand is Remarkable.
Yeah, remarkable. Yep. Yeah, a refill. That's what I'm thinking. Like, why the hell do you need a refill? Reappable. A new revolutionary design. It looks just like a real ballpoint pen refill with advanced technology inside. Can be used to create your own pen. Can be used to replace the refill of the standard pen Gen 1. And the heart of the metal pen. Cannot be used with push-up standard pen. I don't understand the point of it. What's the point of it? What?
The pen is not powered or ceramic.
And don't forget the whiteout. I don't understand the point of this. That's stupid. Maybe Vista refill. Half pen module. What?
If you break the nib.
But this isn't the nib. Like, if you... If you watch the video...
At least they sell it on its own.
That's true. Like, that there is not what they're showing. That, to me, looks like a bigger pen. Like, I would imagine that there is like 3 or 4
You
millimeters.
can make anything a pen.
My Wacom has a special pen, but it doesn't need a refill. Yeah. Well, what is it supposed to be? This?
Can you compare this to Remarkable?
Yeah, you've got to compare it to Remarkable.
Just imagine the custom pen shells for that refill though.
See, that's better. That's a much better. It's like, it gives you a proper sense of the thing. A true color ink display. Unlike other digital paper displays, the Canva color display on Remarkable Paper Pro uses millions of color ink particles, creating better saturation and depth and broader range of natural tones and more sophisticated blending. Nice. I'm curious as to how they just get the blue. It's good, Stefan. It's good. Very, very good. I was actually,
I've researched you don't need to pay for their Connect BS.
So you got Marker and Marker Plus.
Export though Google Drive, Dropbox.
Hmm. Another Linux based. English and German. Yeah, so the Remarkable extensions and apps are through these devices, like through these things. Yeah.
I PM'd you the connection app. Could you see?
The connection app. There's a connection app? $5 a month. Exclusive templates to all your work in the cloud and edit from your phone or laptop with Connect subscription. I mean, do you need that? Is that something you actually need? Doesn't it have... It has a USB-C port, so it's not like you need the cloud storage. You don't have to pay for that subscription if you don't want to.
I don't need to pay for this from what I see. See pricing.
Yeah, it's like $5 a month subscription. But you don't need it for like cloud storage or anything. Says it's going to have an open source open Linux version for community modifications. This does have a custom Linux based operating system, but it doesn't say that it's going to be open source. Is unlikely to be accessible. If it's Linux based, then it's only a matter of effort to make it accessible. Unless I'm missing it, the remarkable at least doesn't show landscape.
Check products greater than Connect, then pricing to see what you get without sub on Remarkable.
I mean, community mate, we correct it. That is true. That is true, X. Yeah, without sub on Remarkable. Jesus fucking Christ.
Go back to link I sent.
This one? Pricing?
Then
Cloud
just
storage
press
and
pricing.
sync. Don't need it. Download exclusive templates and workbooks. Create now apps. Write and edit notes on your computer and smartphone. 3 years of extra protection for your paper tablet. That seems stupid. That seems stupid. That's an arbitrary limitation. Don't get Remarkable. Don't get Remarkable. I was buying a nice Android tablet for that price. I know, right? Like, yeah, there's no reason for doing shit like that.
So the other one, I don't care to pay monthly for that.
I don't care to pay monthly for that. Yeah. The, like, Remarkable. I don't like that. Would not bother.
Super notices, I guess. Linux stuff coming, I guess.
Yeah, I hate the fact that they're like, you have to pay us in order to access our files on other devices. Like, no. Why? It's already got a USB-C port. Why can't I just get the files and use them on another... What? Why can't I just use them on another device? What kind of BS limitation is that? That's an example of, no, that data's not yours unless you pay us a monthly fee.
Well, technically, if I wanted their files, I could go though Google Drive, Dropbox.
Oh no, but you're not able to use them on their mobile and tablet apps though. Like it says on the Connect thing, if you don't get Connect, you can't open those apps. Like you can't open those files on other devices. So it doesn't matter if you were able to give, like it doesn't matter if you were able to get the data. The fact is you would have to pay a subscription to use them. It's like, that's stupid. Like, it's locking you in, basically. It's saying, alright, you buy this device, everything you do on this device, if you buy a competing device, it's not going to work on their device. No, it just won't work. That's going to be the main issue with it. That's what it says to me. That still counts for remarkable then. I'd use both offline anyway. Like, hang on. What's under 200? I'm lost in the conversation. I'll go back to it. What was this one? On. Stop being the Brave browser. So, Remarkable Connect pricing. This is why I don't think you should get Remarkable. Alright? So if you don't have their subscription, right? So without the Connect subscription, which is $5 a month AU, you cannot write and edit notes on your computer and smartphone. That's a stupid limitation. Because you can only open the files in their apps. They have made it so the files cannot be opened outside of their apps. Which means if you bought this and then in a year or two buy a competitor's device, these files aren't going to be usable. It's yeah, they're stuck. It's similar to what Apple was doing with iTunes, where you couldn't get stuff off of iTunes or anything like that. You were basically stuck in the Apple ecosystem. That's what it used to be like. It's terrible. Getting to that time. Yeah, Supernote's better. Yes, Supernote good, Remarkable, remarkably bad. It is remarkable how bad it is. Still calling it reappable? Yeah, reappable. That's fair. I laugh if Apple buys them or something. Apple won't buy them. Apple will just release a competitor, and then everyone that has Mac products will buy that instead of Remarkable, and then Remarkable will just go out of business. Better for my shit eyes. Yeah, e-ink displays are good for that stuff. Like, they're much better for it. But yeah, definitely don't go for that. Now you were saying, Axe, that this text is editable inside this. Is that right?
I was hesitant to mention I was looking at Amazon Kindle Scribe, but I won't go there.
Hit tab when hovering over the viewport. Nice. Nice. Actually. I think Finn does C++, doesn't he? Finn does C++ dev, right? Howdy, zombie! Finn looking like Finn does every stream. I like. Wacom Gen 1 and Wacom 112. They honestly, they probably called it Wacom 112 because it's actually Wacom 1 Gen 1.2. And they're like, ooh, let's call it 112. Or the display is 12 inches instead of 10 inches. Yeah. Yeah. So a lot of them do that. My XP pen tablet is an R22, and the 22 is it's 22 inches. Like the screen is 22 inches. So that's Wacom 1 is 13 inches. Yeah, so Wacom 112 is going to be 12 inches. Wacom 112, 11.6. Wacom 113, 13.3. Wacom 1M, Wacom 1M, 1S. Yeah, it's literally just screen size. That's... Okay, what do we think? I can probably change the font, to be honest.
Wacom 12 is not even 12 inches. 11.6.
But if you round up, it is. My overlay just went kaput. Like, literally, my overlay just exploded. Restart that. Not sure why that happened, but it did. I thought I fixed all of those, but apparently not. Overlay's back now. I'm gonna get rid of the chat display, I think. Nah, I'll keep it up. We'll keep it.
I'll let you know how my poor financial decision goes. At least I'm hugging trees.
Most hugging trees. Fair. Very, very fair. That's the main thing right there. If I select this, can I increase the size of just that? I can't, can I? Yeah. I don't like that one. I've been pleased with mine for 2 years. Good deal for less than 200. Definitely use pens, brushes, different feel, and drawing strokes. Nice. I honestly haven't used that many tablets at all. Like, all the tablets I've gotten have just been like something I've gotten as a part of a deal with something else. Where it's like, you pre-order this and you get this tablet for free. And I'm like, using the tablet. And I'm like, that's... What?
Hugging trees.
What
Not
am I
feeling
used it
my
for?
back. Running out of paper and eye strain.
Yeah, paper and ice cream. Yeah, Nutter Sans nerd fonts. There's no... condensed bold. Mono bold. Hello? Hello? I'd like a mono bold. Oh. Get different styluses and grips. Get the one that suits you. I think that's something people often overlook as well. It's like if a stylus is good or not for them. Trying to find a stylus that works just sucks. Like, oh, sorry, is that stylus too small? Doesn't matter. Get better fingers. Hey, researching and having options. I've read that all wrong. Ubuntu Mono Nerd Font Bold. No, none of them feel proper. Is there like a cursive font? Could just do it italic. Ah, here we go. Victor. Yeah, so we got Victor. Maybe I want a bold. Semi-bold italic. Fuck. Victor. Semi-bold italic. What do you reckon?
This makes me wonder why Supernote is not charging for this thing and what they could charge for.
I mean, that's true. That's always a good worry to have. Like, why aren't they charging? Yeah, that'll work. Thank you for the follow, you fantastic, glorious Gedunt. You are elevated to the status of not gods, just people that call themselves Gedunts. Make sure to tell people. Good evening, Icarus. How are you? What's going on? Very sleepy? Fair. That's very fair. My back's hurting today. If I move slightly wrong, I get like a sharp pain and it goes eh. So yeah. We're gonna see if Wardstone was streaming and he had you up. Nice. You seemed interesting, so hello. Hello, Icarus. Hello. I normally do game dev stuff myself, but currently I am working on a fake ad, which will be one of many fake ads that play during the Twitch ads. That's it. Wardstone's sleeping, he told me so. What a slacker. Absolute slacker. Come on. Sleep is what you should be doing on stream. Howdy. 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 Your hands are fucked? Yeah, yeah. My hands were. I had chilblains. Thankfully, it's gone down now. So, my hands are better. What did you do to ruin your hands? Painting a protest sign, and they decided to curl up like a dead bug. Ah, so it's just like cramped, overused. Yep. Fair enough. Copy that. Move this over here. Actually, before I get into that, alright. I will nap again and wake up around 5. Damn. 5 a.m. Good time to wake up. That's when I get up. Everyone thinks I'm insane for getting up at that time. Can you tell them how much better it is being up at 5 a.m.? Should tab each of the skills to create consistency with space in the name. I don't think I can.
You're insane for getting up at 5.
I don't think we can do that in Blender's text, Schlock. Unfortunately. And I can't apply specific stuff like it. Yeah. Can't do what? Tab each of the skills to create consistency with the space in the name. So like it's all down here. I'd have to, like I guess if I make it center. Yeah, no. There's like, I don't know any way to put a tab in. Because tab changes, like tab toggles between editing and not editing. Yeah. Like I could do that sort of thing. Well, actually, hang on. Get rid of that. You. Ungroup.
Does anyone else get to the point of hunger, then pass it and not feel hungry again?
Yep. Yeah, tab them over. Also, how do I ungroup here? Axe? Oh, split. No, that's wrong split. Control G, I believe. Nope. Yeah, Control G is to group. Control Alt G. Control Alt G. Cool. So what I could do
Will
Move
this
over a
play
bit
every
more.
ad break?
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, so I can do that because it's a mono font. And then actually, I reckon that's probably the better. That's probably the better format. Thank you for the feedback, Schlock. Much appreciated.
Does the hunger thing Loki mentioned ever happen to you guys with sleep?
No. No, it doesn't. Never happened to me with that. So I can copy this. And group there. And then paste here. And move this over. And we can change this to... Is it capital F and capital B? No, it's all lowercase. It's all lowercase. I was well off.
So you're saying when you're feeling tired, you push past it, then feel awake again. I thought that's what coffee is for.
That's just caffeine. You're describing caffeine. Somehow I do it without copy. Weird. Weirdos. Go just makes me anxious. Oh, you know what I did? Stupid. Mags does C++, doesn't he? I know it's UE5. What up to boy?
Certified Gedant and Weirdo. Let me add that to my resume.
Damn right. Damn right. About UE5 dev, but C++ or blueprints? They will be streaming today. So when they come online, I can ask them. Good. Technically, C++ turns into blueprints. I think you mean technically blueprints turns into C++. I think that's what you mean. Sorry, misordered. I'm tired. You should be sorry. How dare How dare you misorder things in this chat? This is why we can't have nice things, Axe. Literally, you are the reason we cannot have nice things. Jeez.
Technically, humans are just AI bots. We learn from experience, just like I.
No. No. It depends on what you mean by AI. If you're talking about current or AI, it doesn't learn from anything.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, humans can create unique things. Good old GD scripter, I believe. No. I'll leave that as it is for now. Drawing software. Hydrate. I need to get some water.
Demon breaking stuff.
Bam. I think one of the TTS messages had an API failure, which for some reason wasn't handled, even though I have handling in there for that. So there's some weird corner case for it not happening. Let's see.
You're really out here testing it.
Yep, that should be working now.
Test.
WTF?
Corner case means something that is out of the ordinary. It's not a usual error. Something like that. It's like not a common encounter. I need to get some water though.
It means I, Okie 24_7 broke it mentioning I.
Exactly. Okie dokie broke it mentioning I. I'll be back in a second.
Unlike AI, humans can create unique things.
Close that window so we keep some more heat in here. Did we have ads just before? Did I completely miss that we had ads running? Okay. Good to know. As long as I know. Um. Now iHeart.
Aye, Captain.
They use Blender, right? Have they used Aspirite? I need to get some details from these people.
That's why I asked Hypnotic Games if this video was going to be playing this video every ad break. I asked during ads.
Not every ad break. So there will be. It'll be a matter of like we'll have like 10 ads that go for somewhere between like 10 and 20 seconds each, kind of thing. So the ad break being 3 minutes into what? Like this ad goes for 31 seconds, for example. So it'd probably play between like 5 and 8 ads. So there'll be like a couple of ads or like a few ads that don't play every ad break. I will just like pick at random one to play.
Who hates summer temps but loves summer things?
No. I don't like going to the beach. I don't like how hot it is in summer. Summer sucks, I want winter back. I'm in winter right now. I tell you, the best season is autumn. Like the middle of autumn. The middle of autumn is the best. You don't have allergies like you do in spring. It's not hot like it is in summer. It's not cold like it is in winter. It's perfect. Middle of autumn is perfect. Found something with TPS. If you use all caps for the first word, it doesn't say anything. No, it's not. That's not TTS. That's not it. Watch. Just need to make sure that I've run stop enough times.
Stop telling me.
See? Proof that what you said was wrong.
Why did it now say mine then?
I would have to go into debug mode, which would require me opening Godot and shutting the overlay down and all that kind of stuff, and put in breakpoints and wait for it to happen so that I can catch it. It'll be something to do with the API request that goes haywire.
So let's see if it happens here.
It will at some point. They're all using Google TTS.
Winter.
See? It's... If... Like, why would all capitals...
Winter is coming.
...stop it from working? It's... Yeah. Don't worry. It's TTS, who knows? But it's not TTS, it's an API call. Like Come on. Gotta do better than that. Did everyone see the latest Viva La Dirt League?
I I don't deal with API, I deal with a pass though.
I deal with IPAs though. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Your time is coming, autumn is near.
Your time is coming, autumn is near. It's coming. No, no. For me, it's going to enter spring. Because I'm in winter.
For me, it's going to reach 100,000 F.
Yeah, that's the that's what I'll be going into.
$100,000 F equals winter for Hypnotic Games, everyone.
Mm-hmm. Does Jed? I haven't seen Jed do any C++.
Because I'm going to be getting fall soon, I get my leaves and birthday and pumpkin lattes.
Like, we will be getting pumpkin spice lattes in Australia in spring, purely because it'll be entering October and everyone will be like, oh, pumpkins, Halloween, we gotta do pumpkin spice lattes and shit. It's mainly Starbucks. Like, the one Starbucks that exists in each capital city will do it.
And just last year you were making vanilla slice and showing us the jungle trees. Meanwhile, welcome to the jungle plays in the background.
So,
I really like pumpkin chai at home though.
there's who here knows Auntie Donna? Who knows Auntie Donna?
Not pumpkin spice lattes from Starbucks.
Yep. Chai's different. Chai's a whole different thing.
Who is Auntie Donna?
Alright. Here's a good introduction to them. It's a comedy trio in Australia. No, it's hilarious. It's hilarious.
Link equals scary equals stranger danger.
I'm sorry. They're a comedy trio in Australia. They're funny as hell. It's the stupidest comedy ever, but it's one of those things where, like, it happens and you laugh and you're like, why did I laugh at that? That was so weird and random. It like catches you off guard. that YouTube brought up the video, and I was like, "That's, oh my god, that's hilarious." One of us, one of us. The night time is the right time. The night time is the right time. The night time is the right time.
I don't think it def_Icarus, so I have clicked the link.
That's okay. That's fine. I'm not forcing anyone to click it. I'm just saying it's funny.
Gen Z train not to click links.
I'm Gen Z. I'm trained not to click links. I mean, are yous though? Are ya? Gonna co-work and chill with you? Sounds like a plan, zombie. That mean kettle was kind of funny. Yeah, he's been behaving like that ever since he started using kettle mean. Wait, he's using horse tranquilizer. No, kettle mean. Mean kettle in the kitchen. Also, this is why you just use or just get FFZ link previews. The ending had me utterly lost, though, I must say. It was so the entire song was the like Zach, the long hair guy sitting at the end. The entire song was actually him just singing it, but we got like this amazing animation stuff. So the other two were like, "What is wrong with you? Did you hear the song? Like about the mean kettle and the toaster?" Oh, that was great. Great. That's true. That's true. There's also there's not another one that I'll say, but like there's not another one that I'll link. But if you look through, if you search YouTube for Auntie Donna Cafe, one of us. Yeah. Auntie Donna Cafe, one of us, and go to. There'll be one that will jump out at you. That's from a TV show they actually did in Australia. It'll be a short. It'll be like the first YouTube short that comes up. But like Auntie Donna are great. Well, the fork is accurate, I get. Oh, they're so good. So good. I can probably change the other two to be Finn. Do like Finn.
Why is the fork saying that?
Saying what? What's the fork saying? It's... Don't worry about it. Did that one from Deaf Icarus not go off? Interesting. Very, very interesting.
The fourth wall break and then the wink LUL.
The fork says I have no male genital organs apparently.
Ah, yeah. That's true.
Good beard on glasses guy.
Mm-hmm. Good beard on glasses guy. Who? Ha 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 ha. It's funny. I should probably make sure that all of those have the correct width to that. Whoops.
Why is Gavino looking like he was told not to make the same mistake for the 10th time, and made it again? Cry.
Because that's the most common time for Cavino to be sad. It's like 5 times a stream, isn't it? Sounds accurate to me. Good song. Okay, so I think that's where it's fine. Okay.
Why is everyone crying?
Because this fake ad is for a charity called Git Rebasing. And the charity aims to get people or get unemployed devs jobs. Yeah, be like, are you a victim of mass downsizing due to corporate stupidity? Are you a game dev that has lost their job? And then it'll be like,
So fake ad, but real.
real campaign. Exactly. Fake ad, real campaign. So they're all sad. It'll have me singing in the background. Terribly, mind you. I'm gonna be singing in the chorus of "In the Arms of an Angel." So at the start, you'll hear my terrible singing, fade in. And then it'll be the voiceover with my terrible singing in the background, talking about the game industry, or the programming in general, stuff being, people being laid off and replaced with AI, or companies needing to fire people, let it go tons of people because they did stupid things with their game, so it didn't sell well. And then, so it'll go through all of this. You'll have a voiceover. And at the end, the logo appears and it says the tagline. And then I will come in real strong at the end with the last couple words of the chorus sort of thing. You want to hear? Let's see. I put a YouTube up, YouTube short up, that has that terrible singing in it. Where was it? Jeez, that goes back a while. Have I not made it? No, I've made it into a short. There it is. There you go. There's there's me singing terribly. Yet another link. I mean, I'm not gonna give it out for free. You can give my YouTube short some view. Jesus. Come on. It's called supporting me. Alright.
It starts out high, then immediately drops. LUL.
Yep. It's terrible singing. You can't keep it the same the same key or anything like that. It's got to go high and low and high and low, sound horrid. Yeah. Alright. So we've got the actual video kind of sorted. I just need to do like the voiceover and the singing and stuff, which I'll do after the subathon. Just because it'll be easier to do it after the subathon. I'm going to go back to these. Audio visualizer script. CLI visualizer. Not really what I'm after. I kind of like that one. I hate that one. Dislike that one. I would like to just have it as like ASCII though. Baba. Baba. Catnip. They're all written in Go. That's pretty cool. Octavia. That one looks pretty good. Zava. Zava. Exava. Or this thing. Alright, so it just changes between bars and smooth. Highly customizable, eh? Okay. Gotta be something that looks good. Interesting there's just a line.
Time to do something I should have done yesterday.
Yeah? Sleep? Eat? Interesting. Sleep. Have a good one, Oki. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay. What is this? Awesome Linux audio. Is there visualizers here? Doesn't look like there's visualizers. Don't look like they're visualizers. I'm trying to figure out if there's like a script. Chat, I want to see plus 20 days when I wake up. You know, Oki, you can't just ask other people to do that. Alright? Ah. Why is it doing a Fempeg? Interesting. We'll see you tomorrow, Oki. You'll probably be awake before me, so... I don't really see anything that I want as an audio visualizer. Unfortunately. Plan on sleeping for around 22 hours? Fair. Fair. Very, very, very fair. I'm gonna swap my stuff into just chatting. We're gonna get to work on a YouTube short. Just cussing. That's right, Axe. More VSE. Ugh. Honestly, I can't believe I didn't think of it. I really got to get better at custom geonodes sometimes. The zones still get me. A yawning Aussie. Correct, Dukanen. Correct. Why did you have to say yawning, you bastard? No, I've still got to have dinner, so I got to get on that at some point. Probably in the upcoming ad break or something. Maybe. Good night, I love you. Good night, you good. Have a good sleep. Oops. I just got to the office having morning coffee. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. You saying sleep equals yawn. No. 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 Me saying sleep equals yawn. Let's do this one. Good old driving 101. Oh, shit. I need to... I had to move about or something.
It worked, you said yawn and you yawned.
I did. I did. Those are words that explain what happened. Okay.
No more yarn. www.wning.
Love the pause. It's like, no more. www. WNIG. Like, do I say another?
Scotland enjoys a diversity of temperate ecologies, incorporating both deciduous and coniferous woodlands, and moorland, montane, estuarine, freshwater, oceanic, and tundra landscapes.
Okay, that's fair. I can see why you would want to bring that up. It's important information that people need to know. Yep. This is exactly where we should be. This is exactly... There.
You need a desk treadmill.
Me like this. 'Cause, I mean, I do have one. It's just not plugged in or, you know, on. Usable. Let's go outside and walk. I mean... What if we do this? What if we do this instead? Huh? What if we squat? Huh? Is that exercise? Does this count? How many do we need to do? So I can keep going. Ah, yes, my back. Thank you for reminding me. I'm old. Now I've got to put it back under there. Yep, that's the correct way of using a treadmill. Good quip. Perfect quip right there. Ah. That's actually another reason why I'm gonna be. I've been waiting to change my stream schedule until after the subathon, because usually that mid part of the day is when everyone goes to sleep and all that. So I figure I'll do 8 till 4. Oh, sorry, 8 till 12. And then I'll take off 12 till 4. Do YouTube short stuff. Make YouTube videos. Get some exercise in. All that stuff. And then 4 till 10. Stream again. So that way we're still getting 10 hours. We get 4 hours in the morning, 6 hours at night. Yeah. Yeah. Good plan. Good plan. Yeah. Nah, they don't call you Okie Dokie Clippy. They call you Clippity Cloppity. What up, TW? How are you doing this fine evening? How's the week treating you? Fantastic. Fantastic. Twig! I didn't know if the IG was, if it was like Twitch, Instagram, TWIG, or yeah. Twig it is. Twig it is. Exactly. Yeah, it's going amazing. We've got our terminal configured. We've even got our Wofi D run configured. Having to reformat the SAS drive in the Dell BIOS. Well, that ain't good. That ain't good. And check out one more link before I leave. Sure thing, Okie. Exactly. Where? Yeah, this is exactly. It's exactly where we BM'd. How's Subathon going? 1 day, 12 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds left. And, well, I mean, probably like 20, yeah. And where this is the 5th day. It's going good, Kupol. If we'll see how if any more time gets added, How you feeling though? I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you for that follow. You are officially a Gidun. Congrats on becoming a Gidun. It's an amazing feeling, isn't it? Oof. Just that new title. Gidunt. Tell people. Tell people you're a Gidun. Exactly where we should. We should. B. Finished my week. And got these links. Or Remarkable. Using Remarkable without a subscription. The fact that if we say this, I want to like this, but the sub this sucks. Finished my week of night shifts today. Did not get sleep since last night shift. Jeez, that sucks. Yeah, what about it? I mean, last night's shift could have been shit. We don't know. That's true. That's true. Posted the image in the Linux text chat in Discord. Sure thing. Didn't even notice the business. What's wrong with this, Oki? Like, outside of what they've already had issues with. That's unfortunate. That does not look fun. I do not envy you, Twig. I don't plan to use or even touch their apps on mobile or PC. Good co-workers. Alright job. Barely sufficient breaks. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Is that still an issue? So, the issue is, Oki, if you buy... Like, you can go with Remarkable, but if you want to use this stuff... So, if you save a file as a Remarkable file, it's... Like, if you create it with this, you can export via PDF and such, but you can't edit them using another device. That's where the issue is. Like, you can go Remarkable, but them stating that you have to pay a subscription in order to write, or in order to edit or create these types, like your existing stuff on another device. I would not edit on another device. No, I'm talking about in the future. Like, if you buy a new device, like if you buy in 2 or 3 years' time, or 5 years' time, or whatever it is, if you buy, say, a new competitor to Remarkable, you're not going to be able to use the stuff that you've made with Remarkable on that competitor, I don't think. It's going to be that situation. Say your Remarkable dies and you want to get a new one for some reason from another brand. Yeah. Well, I mean, Oki, why would you buy a new computer? Why would you buy a new phone? Like, why, like, all that stuff. It's not that they're stuck on the device. It's that they've got some sort of proprietary file type which you can't edit or create on other devices. Like, you can't take your existing documents that you've created with this and use it on a different device. Like, you can't do that. Those files wouldn't be usable. You can't edit them. They're stuck. You would have to recreate them from scratch on the new device. That's the issue. Well, the other one seems like they're just using an open file type. Dino, check the pinned message. I've got a pinned message there specifically for this. Mm-hmm.
Remarkable uses a proprietary file format called lines, which is based on a CRDT sequence.
Yeah. Anyway, we got ads about to hit. I need to put up these words, and I need to BRB for a second. Alright. I will be back momentarily. Love the anti-consumer shit everything becoming. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Well, I just did some more looking around and it turns out Supernote uses Note.
Oh. Yeah, it's a robot.
And there was much rejoicing.
Both options have proprietary docs. A dot note to PNG converter isn't really the like, unless there was a PNG to dot lines converter or something like that. It's not going to really help if you want to switch between devices. Interesting. It could be that Supernote's still better, because there might be someone in the modding community that creates something to like export to a different format that can be reusable or something. If they do follow through open sourcing the spec, yes, it'd be fine. Because then other companies can use that spec and stuff like that. Life equals complicated? True. Very, very true.
What are you talking about? What are you
To be blunt, they seem to have it planned for 5 years, with people pinging them for updates and getting jumping timelines. As that's always going to be the thing with that tech.
He's talking about? What are you talking about?
I have so much stuff to catch up on. What up, Tricky?
Talking about?
I'm up but not awake. That's normal.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? God, it's hard. It's on the other side. Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, snap. Look at that. I didn't know you could do that.
I don't know where to lean now. Both proprietary.
Is remarkable repairable? Go with Supernote. Go with Supernote. That's like the only that's the only difference between them at this point.
God, it's hard. It's on the other side. God, it's hard. It's on the other side. Oh my god. God, it's hard. It's on the other side. Oh, God, it's hard. It's on the other side.
Oh my god.
Can't make it out. Okay. 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 Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Nope, that's not right. If you ever look at the glue joint, it deletes its flash ROM. What? Just found Supernote can at least open more common file formats. Not sure if it saves to .note though. When chat support with them, when I asked about opening it, they ended the chat session. Remarkable. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. So I'm looking to buy either your device or your competitor's device. Is your device repairable? Just imagine they didn't call. Turn that off. You turn off the light. You How useful has sport been so far? Hey, my thing broke. Turn off. Turn off. Turn off. Turn off. The lights. Light. I mean, fair, but also sort of the minimum, I'd say. Someone used for transferred me to the correct team. Turn off the light, please. Why do you have turn off? Off. Light. Light. The lights. Most likely transferred me from sales to sales team. Light. If that's your assumption of a support team, then please, then probably not good. Why do you? Why? Why do? Why do you? Have have a E? Well, yeah. I spoke way too fast for this part. A bit of devil's advocate for Remarkable, though. It seems like Supernote might have a history of having some weird priorities with features to add to the device. But what are we talking about in terms of that? Like, what are the priorities that are being altered and stuff? Tape. In. This is... I really spoke way too fast in this part. Turn off the light, please. Why do you have tape in your mouth? Okay. Have tape in your mouth.
So what we basically... So what we...
No shadow. Grab that. Bam.
So what... What...
Ooh. Connected to chat. Welcome back to the chat room. Good, good. Stream still going, stream still going. Turn off this chat window again. You can't really see things with this background. All I know is that Remarkable was supposedly the first one to do this sort of thing. The first of its kind revamp in 2020. Yeah. Yeah. I remember when I first heard about them, I was like, that sounds pretty cool. That's going to be interesting to see how they do it.
So what... We... Basically...
Same, heard about him, though I swear I heard of something similar before.
Basically...
Why'd you have tape in your mouth? I'm gonna call him out right there. You know what? That'll be fine. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Like, I don't know. I don't either. I don't either. I'll do wide. Have. Well, let's not buy either of them too much work. Don't do that. Like, if you need it to like make it easy to read and stuff. I mean, with any new tech that comes out, it's always going to be a dice roll. Yeah. Well, remarkable because they seem best with it right now. Yeah. I mean, there's going to be that trade-off with everything, though. So the trade-off will be get something that's well supported, and like open source and all that kind of stuff, but is newer and is trying to change the industry, kind of thing. Versus the thing that started doing it, has more experience with it, is better at it, so they're charging for services that others wouldn't normally charge. Does color ink matter for your use case, though? Should I just watch 1,000 reviews? That'll give you a technical lineup, but that only gives so much. Yeah, you'd have to watch like a proper comparison thing where it's like, I used the Remarkable and the Supernote for like 1 week each.
Drive, Dropbox, or OneDrive without subscription. However, your tablet would still need to be paired on my.remarkable.com, and therefore the files will sync to our cloud automatically as well.
That's stupid. I don't think the support agent knows what they're talking about there. So if you get the subscription axe, you can have the stuff stored on the cloud indefinitely. Without the subscription, it only stores it for 50 days. And you can also edit and create notes and stuff using their app on mobile and tablet devices. The more I hear about that subscription, the less I like it. I mean, it's the same stuff we talked about earlier. I wonder when he's going to see it. Why'd you have tape in your mouth? Okay, so I swear I've already done this bit, but Okay. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in, you Gidunt. You are officially a Gidunt, yes. Tell everyone that you're a Gidunt. For Supernote, sounds like you can choose to only cloud sync to the previous services you want without the random addendum of their in-house cloud too, albeit that's from reps on Reddit. Yeah. Let's whoops. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, so I do need to pull you back. There we go. There we go. There we go. Whoop.
Turn the condition. Here. Turn me into ice so you can see it.
Shut up. Okay, so what I need to do, I need to put it in reverse. Can you see? I need to go back here. Okay. It's like the third time in this clip I've said okay, so. That's the solution. That kind of means that you just don't get cloud without the sub. You could do that as well by using the USB web interface to transfer the files directly to the computer. I just like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, USB web interface. I don't think the rep knows what they're talking about. So. What I asked about transferring to competitor. Sadly, there is no option to transfer files from one tablet to another directly. You would have to use one of the available transferring methods to export files to computer, and from there you could import files to another tablet. Yeah, it sounds like they're just talking about like transferring the data, not actually using it or anything. To be able to open them is important. Yeah, exactly. What I need to do. Let's see, what game am I going to play tonight? Hey, put it in reverse. Hey. Hey. Put. If anything. Hey, it's already 6. Put it in reverse. Reverse. I need to get back into Dune Awakening at some point too. Can you behind us. Not sure if it's plus, because that weird USB web interface sounds wrong, but found a post from a Supernote rep confirming that you can just transfer files the normal way. Though there is an app to make it easier. So people that don't know how to transfer files.
Yes, it's... Yeah.
Can't wait to have some time to automate this. That time is not tonight.
Yes. Literally where we need to go, because it's literally where we need to go. It's literally where...
Literally.
Literally...
Where? Yeah. I don't know if you have any subtitle software. I went down a false subtitling program rabbit hole a while ago. Oh, really? Interesting.
Where we need... We need...
Oh, what up, Azzy? Azzy. I think I just combined it with Abby. What up, Abby? Welcome in. It's day 5. My brain's becoming mush. But we're still here. Welcome in. What up, Fugu? The raid that never ends, I think because of first raid was the raid that never ends, so it makes sense we continue it and spin if you have it. Yeah, that one. Cool. Nice. Well, welcome in, y'all. What were you doing today? I am currently making a YouTube short. We did more work on the bobble shop today. I got everything sorted in terms of my my little pop-up here. We fixed the bug we were having. What up, Fugu? How have you been? And we have like a bit under a day and a half left. Just. If anyone wants to extend that timer, throw bits and all that stuff. Finished recreating Kingdom Hearts. No, I'm here. No. What do you mean there was a network error? And that's working. It's a Twitch issue. I think it's a Twitch issue. Because Kick and YouTube never went down. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube and Kick didn't go down, so it's a Twishu. It was a Twishu. So I'm just bringing up my video stats here. It seems like it's working now. Seems like they've fixed their shit. That's I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. My internet had issues last night, and now Twitch is breaking things.